Good morning, Joe, and happy Sunday. Welcome in. We are just about to get started. So I am just getting the stream prepped, and then we're gonna jump right in, pick up where we left off. We have a few little things to do with the aspirations for these girlies right here, and we also have to choose. Okay, for Thea, we have her aspiration to finish, but for Kenzie, we have to choose a new aspiration for her. So I think we're gonna decide that together once we jump right in there. But if you guys have anything in mind, let me know. All right, let's get started, besties. Okay, so let's go into live mode. But just to give you an idea of where we are today, we are back at the Sankofa residence. We're in Dambele today in the world of Ondarion that came with royalty and legacy. An expansion I truly, truly love, chat. So hopefully we have some fun today. All right, so in live mode, okay, let's recap. Let's recap what's even going on out here. First of all, who the heck is even that? Okay. So we have Kenzie and Thea. They are twins. We have been playing with them. I think this is our fourth time doing a live with them. I was wondering if I should have turned it into episodes of a series and we play with them more often, but we always have time to, work on that if we wanted to. So Kenzie is the oldest of the twins. Obviously, she comes first, and then we have Thea. So we finished Kenzie's aspiration last stream, Romantic Explorer. Now, on our mission to complete this aspiration, we met some random townies, but she also stumbled across one of the Sims in my household, and they formed a romance. Okay, now this bar was all the way at the top. This is now lovebirds, but was soulmates. Okay, now let me explain a little bit about what happened in case you're just joining us for the first time. So Kenzie and Miles have been kind of dating. Everything is going super well. Then, as part of the romantic aspiration, romantic explorer aspiration, they asked us to woohoo in different places, like to travel to places and woohoo there. So we did exactly that. However, we were spotted during one of those times, and his sister, wherever she is, I don't even think we're not even friends with her, okay? She found out about it and she caused a huge scandal, okay? So that definitely made the bar go down. And if she is such a hater, I wonder if this is even for us in the first place. We're gonna have to decide, do we stick with Miles? Do we ditch Miles? Okay, because that was a lot that happens. Okay, we used to have his mom and his sister here. Now somehow they have disappeared. I guess we didn't talk to them enough, or maybe with the whole scandal thing, I have no idea what the heck happened, but they are not friends with us anymore. So maybe that might be a little bit dramatic. Maybe this is something we should steer clear of. But as the day progresses, I'm going to ask chat what you guys think we should do with them. All right. So then we have Thea here. And let's just recap quick in here. All right. So yeah, we have Thea doing the Renaissance Sim aspiration. We are in the last part of this aspiration here. Achieve level 8 in 6 skills. Reach level 3 in 3 careers. Okay, so what we're going to do today is get that third career they're asking us for, get to level 3, and also somewhere down the line, reach level 8 and 6 skills. Okay, I don't know why this feels like a lot for me, but I feel like we got this, chat. All right, we definitely got this. Now, before we jump into that, let's see where we're even at in these skills. Okay, so dancing does not count because it is a level 5 skill, lol. So, okay, we won't be able to use that one. Hold on. So, level 8. I got confused. I'm like, was it 6 or 8? Okay, so level 8. Comedy could be one. So let's keep that in mind. Fitness is the only one we already have level 8 in. So let's go. That's our first one on the list. Logic, that could be a second one. So maybe comedy, maybe even charisma. Romance, that could be one of them. I don't even mind if we get more into the swordsmanship skill because she seemed to be really into that. We went to a market a couple episodes ago and she scooped up this saber right here and she autonomously went to practice. So maybe low key, that's like her dream hobby. So maybe we can have her work on that a little bit. So we have a whole bunch of work to do today. I'm super excited to be here, super grateful to be here as always. So let's kind of like jump in there. So, okay, I think we're gonna wait till like more chat arrives before I ask you guys what her next job should be. So maybe for now, okay, I could just have her like kind of yap it up in a mirror, kind of raise that charisma skill a little bit. Now, where is a good mirror for us to do this? Okay, you know what? Let's go with this one because there's a big space around it. So yeah, let's go practice speech. So hopefully we can get her to level 8. Because right now, we have 1 out of 6. We need 5 more skills at level 8. So we got to just do the most to get there. This part might even be easier than this part. I don't know. Maybe they're equal. But yeah. Also, I did get to give our girly pops a few new outfits. Like I was having a little too much fun in cast yesterday. I just figured we played a few episodes, so we might have gone through all their fits. And there was also a few that were still like randomly generated. So I was like, we gotta get rid of those. We gotta do do the most, dress them up. I love how definitely this is one of them. She is doing literally absolutely nothing. Okay, she's watching TV from here. Oh my, good God. Static TV. No, 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 chat. No. I remember this was so scary when my sim did it once in the past. Why? No, 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 I'm good. We're not going to be watching static TV. No way. Okay, if memory serves, okay, let me try to lock in right now. We were at the day house in Brindleton Bay, all right? And my family just started to gather around the TV. And I was like, oh, cool, what are they watching? I turned the TV around, or I turned the camera around to look at the TV, and they're all watching the static TV. Chat and ghosts started to appear. So I'm good. Let's watch anything else. Absolutely. Let's watch anything else. Anything. I am definitely not doing that again, chat. And I couldn't even understand what was causing it because they kept just changing to that channel. So hopefully we don't have any of that happening over here. Like Edith was popping up, and then like versions of Edith that were a bit bugged were popping up. Like it was actually scary. So I'm good. I'm good. Good on all of that. I'm so happy to be playing from here again because I felt like we just had a few unfinished things I wanted to get through before we, you know, play from a different households. Also, this week, okay, I would love to check back into Shady Acres. Okay, she is almost there. Now, what would that give her? Level 4? Okay, we are almost at level 4. We need to get to, I think it was level 8. How do I keep forgetting? Yeah, it's level 8 in 6 skills. Good morning, Odd. Happy Sunday and welcome in here. How is your day going so far? We're just picking up where we left off last stream because we've got some unfinished business. And by that, I mean we have a little bit left of the Renaissance Sim aspiration to complete. So we have two, okay? We already have 1 on 6. We need 5 more skills at level 8. And we need her to reach level 3 in one last career. Now, I like this aspiration, but getting 3 careers to level 3 is my least favorite part of it. So right now I'm just having her yap it up to a little mirror right here. There we go, level 4. We're halfway there. So chat, we need to decide, okay, what Kenzie's gonna be doing with Miles because we all know last stream his sister decided to cause a huge scene over the scandal situation with the closet woohoo that we did. It's so funny, chat. Like, it just makes me laugh. So they were soulmates. The pink bar was Max. Now, after the whole scandal with Miles' sister exposing them and all of that, their pink bar is going down. So I don't know. Is this something that's going to work out? Will it not? We're going to try to find that out. And if we see it's not working out so much, we can go back to Cupid's Corner and just try to see if anyone might be a good match for Kenzie. No coffee and no brekkie yet. Okay, you got this. I'm cheering for you. I have a little hazelnut espresso situation going on right now. She's good. She's tasty. I hope you get your cup of coffee soon. And if so, do you have any like cool creamers going on? What do you got going on in your cup of coffee? I always love to ask everyone that question. And child, like I was saying earlier, I definitely went into cast with these girlies. I definitely put together a couple of outfits. And I'm thinking that they look super duper cute. Because yeah, we had kind of went through all their outfits already. And there was a few randomly generated ones I hadn't worked on yet. So I was like, this is a perfect time to jump right into cast and get some new fits going on for these girls. What the heck is even going on over here? What? Jeb, chat. I need to know, okay? Because I keep seeing Jeb Harris around here. When did this man get a swordsmanship skill? Where did you get the sword? Every single time I see like Sims from my households out here doing stuff like this, I'm like, bestie, when and how? Okay, when did we get this skill? Oh my, chat. Jeb Harris for the win again. I have no idea how he keeps doing this. But I was thinking, I was saying this earlier because Thea bought a sword at the market. So I was wondering if you guys think, okay, because she autonomously went to go practice this skill recently, if this is one we should like, you know, work on and get really good at. I feel like Thea looks like she would be a sword girl, okay? Like, I feel like she's just like, you know, she's tough. She's confident. I feel like that could actually, like, work out for us. Let's go. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Baba, happy Sunday. Okay, so that must be it. The swords are hidden in the welcome wagon fruitcake. Actually, in Royalty and Legacy, it's the royal welcome. I always thought that was so funny. Bubs, how's your day going so far? And I just want to take a quick sec to say I'm super proud of you. I keep popping into your streams, even if I can't stay long. I popped in yesterday as you were shopping it up a little bit for your studio. So yeah, bestie, super proud of you, and I'm always cheering for you. I definitely knew you had this, so I'm just so happy to see you in your element, vibing out and all of that. So happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you for joining me. I'm yapping up a storm as she is practicing her skills out here in the mirror. Because, chat, I want to get this Renaissance Sim aspiration just donezo. Okay, I feel like we've been working on this for like 4 separate streams now. So I'm good, chat. I think we got this today. I hope to stream till we finish this. Which skill is she working on? Comedy. Okay, all right. I'm good with that. Better than static TV, chat. I was traumatized. Maybe as she practices in the mirror, usually I do everything with the twins together, lol, but maybe we can have Thea practice while Kenzie goes for a walk. Chat, her aunt is randomly here. What the heck? What the heck are you doing out here? Okay. I don't know. I'm happy to see her. Let's make a joke or something. Try to console. What is the matter? What is going on? Okay, so we're going to yap with her, but we're also going to get a snack, chat, because I am not going all the way out here without a snack. Obviously. Chat, we know I love a good snack. Okay, so I'm going to follow her out there. She has the most like micro denim skirt of all time. Like I said, I played in Cass yesterday, so everyone's got like new fits, and I tried to stay within their colors. For Kenzie, it's like pinks and oranges, and then for Thea, it's like greens and purples, without trying to look like the Joker too much. Green and purple will always remind me of the Joker, chat. But those were the colors we had decided on back when they still lived in Brindleton Bay. Okay, Rich is calling her. Okay, Rich is married to their first cousin, Iris. We've played from the Rhodes house many times. They have a nectar situation going on in Chestnut Ridge. I don't know why he's calling us, and I don't know why he's still wearing his Winterfest hats. But we'll answer. Maybe he just wants to yap with us because he wants to buy Iris a present, okay? And he's asking us our humble opinion on what he should get her. So let's answer. So, Chad, I wanted to ask you guys, did you see we're going to get a new kit? Okay, I thought that, okay, Chad, I'm cooked, okay? I really need things explained to me like 8 times before I really lock in, okay? So I thought, hear me out. We were not getting anything else from the Sims team. I thought it was just going to be a bunch of like marketplace stuff. And I did understand that there could possibly still be those like kits like the SpongeBob or the Bridgerton. But we're getting a music kit out of absolutely nowhere. Do we want to talk about this? I know I do. I'm really excited to see a kit. Like, I'm shook. Do we think this kit is like foreshadowing a possible music related game pack? You guys, I've been telling you guys for years. There's even videos from like 3-4 years ago where I say a music pack would be great. All of this stuff. Do you think they're foreshadowing more, expanding on the music situation in Sims 4? Do you think they're backtracking on telling us nothing new is coming out? I'm a little excited right now. I don't know if you could tell with the tone of my voice, but yeah, I was not at all expecting that. So they really took me by surprise. You tried to PC someone about their console and it didn't work out, Bubs? Okay, this is her uncle, but we don't want this job. Okay, we don't even want the job that Thea has. So thank you, but no, thank you. Also, Chad, can we take a moment for this top? It's more of like an art piece than it is anything else. But I was like, okay, sis, I absolutely love this for you. So yeah, like I said, I went a little wild in cast just making random fits. This was definitely one of them. I was like wanting to style this top for so long, and then I'm like, who could pull this top off? And then I'm like, of course, Kenzie can. So I plopped it on her yesterday, and I chose this kind of like pearly swatch, pink pearly swatch. And I'm just here for this moment right here. Absolutely love this for us. Odd me freaking two. I've been dreaming about that for years. That's why when I saw this music kit, I'm like, good God, could this be foreshadowing more for us? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's giving festival fit. That's exactly the vibe I was going for because I took her by the beach yesterday just to take a little photo. I have two festival grounds in my game. Let me just like, let me yap about this a little bit. I have two festival grounds in my game at the moment. That's all I'm going to say about that. But yeah, I absolutely love anything like musical, festival, bands, and stuff like that. So I was so happy to see that kid. Maybe we might get a game pack in the future. You know, kind of just like letting you play the instruments together. That would be very cool. I had a band or chat. They've aged up now, but when they were teens, my Sims who we renovated their homes in Windenburg, Brittany, Daniela, and Mia, they were in a band when they were teenagers. I kind of like touched on that topic a little as we were renovating. But when I would like set them up to take their photos and they were playing their instruments, they could not play them together. So I'd literally just hear a jumble of music. Chat, not Fia. Okay, Chat, I think once Thea gets really into her swordsmanship skill, I think she's going to take Fia all the way out. Fia's really good. She's super talented with the sword. So is Cordelia, but I feel like our girl Thea will get better than all of them combined. They absolutely, I'm even clapping for it. Like a little, I look like a seal right now, Chad. They absolutely need to make it happen. Okay, I really want everyone to play music together because Brittany, Danielle, and Mia all had kids days apart and they're in a band together. I built them a garage band area. We did that together live, except it's not really like super functional. They can play all the instruments separately, but Chad, I need us to play those instruments together. Okay, so I am putting all my sim band vibes out there, and I hope they follow that music kit with some sort of band game pack because I don't know if we can truly expect any expansions. As they said, Royalty and Legacy would be the last, but Chad, they never really mentioned game packs, right? So I am still optimistic as always that we might get something like that. Let's check back in on Thea here, fix her needs quick fast, and see what level we're at. Because, chat, right now I'm on a whole mission, okay? I am on a whole mission to finish this Renaissance Sim aspiration. Chat, I talk with my hands, obviously, and I just smashed my left hand onto the desk. I just needed to share. I'm okay. She will be fine, chat. But yeah, we need to reach level 8 and 6 skills. We're at 1 out of 6. I want to see where we're at for the charisma right here. 5. So we need 3 more here. I know we got this in the bag, chat. I think this is going to be the next one we take to level 8. Once we're done that, maybe we can work on comedy, logic, romance, anything that's already started up for us. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's let her finish up her last 3 levels that she needs, and we can float around with Kenzie. So, Chow, what do we think about her situation? Like, love bar less than half. Okay, unknown caller. I'm not even messing with that, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here, let's give her an introduction. We've been yapping with her for like the last hour, no introduction. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Child, we have not looked for one chest playing POV the twins here. So if ever you guys want to hunt down some chests, let me know. We kind of like have done that in the past, but not at all since we've been here with the twinnies. I just don't feel like they would be looking for chests. That's simply why I have not done that. But usually when we're out here, I'm always questing around looking for a chest of sorts. We did though, Chad, inspect the clocks and get a pair of crystal slippers, okay? So that is definitely fun. Maybe we could put these to use at some points. And also maybe we can yap with the tree again and ask for some ancient wisdom. Because last time the tree was like, I can't hear you. So we'll try again, never know. Also, how cute, okay, for real, how cute, I just have to ask you guys, how cute are the ducks with the baby ducks, okay? Adorbs. And also, where's the fourth duck? Where's the fourth duck? Maybe he's, okay, maybe the fourth duck, because we can see that there's two with their family here and one. Maybe the other duck is gone to get some food. That's what I'm gonna go with, chat. Gone to get some snacks for the family. Also, chat, I'm gonna put it, actually, I'm gonna put it in the chat for you guys. Hold on a quick sec, hold on. All right, besties, I popped it in the chat. Don't forget, on August 2nd, it will be a Sunday, so we're live either way, chat. But it is my birthday. We will be doing a birthday stream that day. Oh my gosh, this tree could never hear us. This tree is like, you're blessed enough, sis. Go home. Because every single time we come out here, it's not listening. It can't hear us, chat. That's okay. We'll try again soon. So tonight, I think we're going to head to hardcover because we haven't been there. We haven't been there in a little minutes. Now, what is this hat? Explore secret passageway. We can definitely do that, chat. Okay, that's not our house, chat. I was going to the wrong house. I was going to the wrong house, chat. But that's like expected from me. I swear, I'm those people that are so cooked, chat. When, when I'm in the parking lot looking for our car, any car that looks like our car, I will think it's our car. So obviously, I'm trying to go into the wrong house here. Chat, the worst thing I ever did in that category, like I said, every time I'm in the parking lot, every car that looks like our car, I think is our car. But the worst one ever, chat, okay? My godmother used to live in a condo building that had a twin condo building next to it. I went outside for a walk and I came back and I went in the twin building, the opposite building, okay? It was giving like Bizarro World, okay? I went all the way up to her floor, Chad, trying to use her key fob to open the door to the wrong condo. Stop. That was my worst one yet. I swear, I climbed floors of the wrong building. What tipped me off, besides the fob not working, was there was a little bit of a piece of wall that was in renovation. And I was like, this was not here before. I wonder what's going on with the wall. And then I clocked it that I was in the wrong building altogether, Chad. All together. Went all the way up there, used the fob on the wrong door. That was my finest work, honestly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, odd. Kind of same, kind of same. Oh my gosh. Like, when I'm with someone, they're like, remember where we parked the car. I'm like, you're better off remembering where we parked the car because I'm I'm not trying to remember where we parked this car. Chad, I got us lost when we went to Universal Studios, okay? We're going to look for the car. And then Bestie's like, where did we park? I'm like, I don't know. Could have been Frankenstein. Could have been Jurassic Park. I don't know. I don't know. I am the worst person to ask. Chad, I am the worst one to ask that question to. Okay, I was way too slow to answer that call, but their uncle wanted to know if we wanted to go to the talent showcase. So maybe next time. Thank you though. All right, sis is still standing in front of this tree as I yap. So let's bring her home, chat, and let's have her explore the passageway so she can get this going on here. Hold on. So yeah, explore secret passageway. This is always going to be my side quest while I'm here to unlock all the passageways. All right, bestie, can you find a new exit point? That is my question. Oh my gosh, I forgot we got a frog. We found the frog in the clock. Rosie, happy Sunday and welcome on in here. How is your day going so far? We are back here picking up where we left off from last stream because we have a little bit of Thea's aspiration to finish. And also, I need to know where Kenzie's romance is going, okay? Because we were soulmates with Miles. We had a few prospects, few townie prospects, but the one that really shined through was Miles. So we kept pursuing that relationship. All was good. We made it to soulmates. And as part of her romantic explorer aspiration, we had to woohoo in different locations. And we woohooed from this closet. I don't even remember where the heck we were, but it turned into a scandal. And his sister, Chad, his sister, I can't when it comes from family, Chad. His sister yapped it up to everyone about what happened, created a huge scandal, and now their love bar is at Lovebirds. And I don't know if this is gonna work, Chad, because if his whole family is kind of like mean to Kenzie, I don't know if I want that for sis. Like, she's very lovable. I want everyone to love her, you know what I mean? So what do you guys think we should do? Do we keep pursuing Miles? Do we try to make things better? Do we explore Cupid's corner? Do we meet some townies while we are out and about at the hardcover tonight? What are your thoughts, Chad? I am good, Rosie. Thank you for asking. Grateful to be here another day and yap it up with you guys. Okay, she's just making her way through here. That has to be, okay, almost level 6. We will have 2 more levels after this. And then we move on to comedy, cooking. It never ends, logic, and romance. All right, Kenzie. Get back in there, sis. And chat, like always, if any cute pets come from the clock, hold me down because I am not adopting them, all right? I've made that like mistake a few times because as much as they are adorable, they just meow up a whole storm in my household. So with that being said, we can be friends with them. But I definitely don't think we are adopting anything that comes from the clock. Ooh, a new way out. Stop it right there. Okay, chat, where do you think we're going? I'm so hyped up. It could literally be anyone's. I'd be happy if it was my sim Olympia's house, the Queen of Ondarian. So let's find out, chat, because I think we only have a handful of unlocked passageway exits. I think we got like 10 more to find. So this could be anywhere. This could be anywhere. Also, wherever it is that we land, we can explore around a little bit. OMG, stop it right there, chat. It's Olympia's house. How did I call it like that? Okay, I really secretly wanted this to be where we popped out. But where's Olympia right now? Olympia is the sim that I made to do a royalty and legacy let's play. Okay, this is a reflection. I'm like, what the heck is happening over here? Chad, there's the cat in question I was just referring to, okay? When I was playing Royalty and Legacy, okay, Olympia went through the clock and this cat came out of the clock, okay? I thought the cat was so cute, so I adopted it, chat. But this cat, as you can see, is preparing to jump onto this counter. This cat jumps on the counter, the table, every surface possible. So with that being said, okay, that's why I don't want to adopt another one of these little guys. Okay, I'm happy that Speckles here found a new loving home with the Queen of Ondarian, the Queen and King of Ondarian. But I'm good on ever doing that again. Okay, so Kenzie just invited herself into Olympia and Thiago's house. But like where is the queen right now? And why are the lights off in here? The lights are only off in some places here. And nobody's home, Chad. The lights are not on and no one is home, Chad. Okay, I don't know why. Kind of crazy, but we've befriended Speckles. We have befriended Speckles. I told you Speckles is adorbs. But look at okay, here. Like look at the little face. So cute, Chad. Okay, I had to do a little Speckles appreciation moment. But yeah, no one's home. Oh, Chad, there's Olympia right now. Maybe they were out and about. So let's okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Let's go attempt introduction. But every time my Sims attempt an introduction, all they do is scream, Chad. There's Thiago now. Where the heck are the twins? They have two twins. Chad, I wanted them to have like a royal heir. Talk to me about how they end up with twin girly pops. I always wonder, should they have a third child one day? These two are aging up to toddler this year. Year 49, Chad. We are 1 year away from my 50th sim year anniversary. I'm really excited about that. We have been playing POV all these sims for 4 years now. We're headed up there, okay? Again, they don't really know us very well. We've run into Olympia a couple times, but we've had no formal introduction here. So I'm going to go try to attempt this introduction. This is so unhinged, Chad. They're just trying to hang out with their family here. And I'm like, hello, I found your house through the secret passageway. Obviously, Chad, she's just screaming up a storm here. Okay, we got through to her though. So let's go. That's great. Anything else we want to say before we go back home? Compare self to Olympia? No, child. We don't do any comparing here. This is not good for mental health. Do not compare yourselves to anyone. Chat, I always try to just compare myself to things that I've done before, to myself. Compare yourself to the old you, okay? Comparing yourself to other people is a little bit crazy because we're all on different paths. So we're not choosing this. Let's ask about interests. The royal heir. Oh my gosh, Bubs. The 220 pops are asleep, chat. They are asleep in here, but we have Annabella and Anastasia, the twin princesses. You know what's crazy? I only have 2 royal families in my game, like King and Queen of Ondarian, and then I have the King and Queen of Ravenwood, because chat, we know I play from that world all the time. And they actually have 2 twin girls also in that household. So I don't know, I just thought that was funny. Well, I'm happy that they've made friends. It's a little bit dark for us to really like have the best view of things, but I do want us to explore a little bit. Let's go yap with this mirror, chat. Examine enchanted mirror. This I don't like doing here, okay? Because I didn't like when the scandal happened to Kenzie, so I don't want to see anyone's secrets. They're not for us, child. But I do want to show you guys what Examine Enchanted Mirror looks like. So, chats, for real, do we think that we're going to choose a new aspiration for Kenzie here? Do we think that we're going to look for someone else to talk to apart from Miles? Are we going to repair things with Miles here? Let me know your thoughts as we race toward that mirror. Chat, summer is just zooming on by. It is almost the end of July. Okay, I feel like I'm on a crazy ride that I need to hold on because I'm zooming through life so fast. Does anybody else feel like this? I talk about this often. We are just blazing through time, okay? So, yeah, chat. I took the Friday off my schedule for the summer so I can enjoy as much sun as possible. But yeah, if ever I see there's any other opportunities to enjoy a day, I might even take those days off from streaming because I always stream right through winter, chat. I don't even mess with snow. I don't mess with cold weather. And chat, we're in Canada here, so it is freezing in winter. So in winter, we're going to probably be back to 4 days of streaming like we were last winter. But for now, Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, around the 10:30 a.m. mark. Today I started a half hour early. But yeah, Bezies, we got to enjoy the time out there. CJ, happy Sunday and welcome in here. Thank you for being here. How is your day going so far? So, chat, this is the enchanted mirror. Gaze within to test your chance. Blessed ascent or shadowed stance. Rise in rank or fortunes glow. Or watch your luck and rivals grow. Seek a truth the glass may stir, but risk the fate it may confer. I love a good rhyme, chat. So I had to read that one for you guys. Sinjay, happy Sunday and welcome on in here. How's everyone's day going? Thank you all so much for being here. It is pretty dark out here. Okay, it is pretty dark out here, chats. I don't think there's anything crazy for us to do at this hour of the night. So I'm going to have Kenzie just zoom on back home. And we're just gonna teleport back home. I won't go back randomly into Olympia's house being like, hi, I'm back. Do you think I could use your clock again? Or I think we'll just race home. Oh my gosh, Shad, I gotta tell you guys, I obviously went to the mall yesterday. I try to go to the mall just to like raise morale and like, see some sights. Chat, for some reason, the mall will always be a comfort place for me that really makes me feel better and all that. So I try to just I'm not even looking for anything, chat. I'm just walking around, absorbing good vibes out there. But yeah, I try to go to the mall at least twice a week, chat. So yesterday, I went with my mom. We had such a fun time. And I got a little Hello Kitty vacuum, like a desk vacuum, chats. Thanks, Mom. But yeah, so cute. I wanted to know if you guys are interested in seeing that little unboxing. If you guys want to see how it works and all that, I think I'm going to make a video on it. I love a good random Hello Kitty object, chats. Sinjay, you're getting a new PC tomorrow. Let's go. That's so exciting. New little chapter going on. Chad, there's their dad. Okay, let's go say hi. Let's talk about the sunny weather. Actually, no, let's have a deep personal conversation. And Chad, I want Thea to meet Fia. All right. I need this to go down right now. Friendly, affection, give gift, crafted gift. What the heck? We didn't craft that, first of all. Second of all, I think she's leaving. That's why I can't say hi to her. Yeah, because like I'm not going to give her a random object. We don't even know her. Okay, so let's see where Thea is at here. Level 6. Let's let her finish that off right now. Practice speech. Because, Chad, ever since I put the spin bike in, all they do is ride the spin bike. Now, I get it's super fun, but we need to focus our time on other skills because we need to reach level 8 in 6 different skills. This one is already a level 8, so let's give it a quick sec to save. Since we did find that new passageway, now, Chad, I'm just going to do a quick BRB and then we'll get back into it. All right, besties, I am back, so thank you so much for waiting. Actually, chat, I think we're gonna wait for the morning for her to finish that skill, and I think we should go out. This place is open till 6 a.m., so we definitely have a few hours to have some fun there. You know what? Their dad is here. We might as well invite him. We might as well. We might as well. Oh, Chad, I almost forgot. This is one of the new outfits I gave Kenzie. I am obsessed. Like, this is definitely something that I would wear. I love it so much. It's kind of hard to see the cute colors. There's like beiges and peaches mixed into here, but I am obsessed. She looks so good. Let's go, sis. Chad, not Kyle Carlson in here. Okay, Thea, get on down here. Go here together. Maybe Kenzie will meet someone else down here, chat. I don't know. I really don't like what happened with Miles. I really do not like what happened with Miles. Chad, I love how we have Speckles as one of our friends here. So, besties, are you guys playing The Sims at the same time? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? OMG. Okay. I think they have just a bunch of randomly generated outfits. Okay, there we go. Better. That was crazy. That was like a little bit of everything going on there. Like, Chad, just to quickly, all right, quickly check Cupid's corner. I'm curious. I'm curious. This is one of the new fits I gave. Yeah, whoa, that scared me, Chad. I was trying to show you the fit and then this popped up. I forgot we even clicked on this. Okay, so matches. Now, Chad, what's so funny to me is that they will randomly generate your actual Sims from your household in these crazy fits doing crazy things in their photos, okay? Chad, Harlan, okay, hold on. Let me try to tie this back around. When Harlan first met the twins, they had a red bar, okay? She's like, okay, let me try to tie it back. So their mom has a twin, Samantha. You can kind of see her right here. Samantha is married to Alton. Alton's brother is Lincoln. Lincoln is Harlan's dad. So let me just tie that background. So they are not directly related, but they're like, you know, an extended family out there. I don't know what happened between them the first time they met, but their bar was so red. I think we're just gonna add her to contacts. Maybe we can either see if they can be friends now. Chat, not the same photo twice. We can add them as well. Quentin is supposed to be married. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Let's refresh. Blake and Wilder, okay. Part of triplets from Chestnut Ridge. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Channing also supposed to be married. What are you doing here? Another one, chat. What the heck is going on in Cupid's Corner? What the heck is going on in Cupid's Corner? Okay, we saved 2 people. Added to contacts, add to contacts. Okay. Now, when they met, they were teens, so maybe now that they're young adults, they can definitely be friends and all of that. But yeah, we're going to keep checking back in on Cupid's Corner to see if there's anyone that we prefer for Kenzie. I feel like this is the only place where I don't mind to play with the walls down just so I can see who's coming down the stairs out here. To go home, I think. Yes, finally, we're going to be able to use the clock to go home for both of the twins. I find it so wild that some skills are level 5, the max, and some are level 10. Who the heck is this? There's new people generating every 5 minutes, chat. No, you're not gonna kick this trash. No. Oh my god, chat. I cannot. When Sims come all up in here looking crazy, kicking over trash cans, I cannot. Get it? Get a grip, sir. And they're clapping, chat. Savage. Let's go lift that back up. I feel like we should start them like a little friend club. I want them to try to become good friends with Harlan just because when they were teens, like I said, the first time they all met, they had a red bar. Maybe there was some sort of little competition going on there, but they've grown now. So now they can put all that aside, hoping that maybe, this bar could grow. If we do like a little friend group for them, we can maybe invite Iris as she is their cousin. They are the same age. Harlan is the same age as them as well. So I feel like that could work. Can we order a snack here? Yes. I was also wondering what you guys thought about this, okay? Cooper is their older brother, eldest sibling. And there are some apartments in Zambelli. Do we want Cooper to move out here as well? Like, I've got nothing crazy going on with Cooper. He's just at home living his best life in Brindleton Bay on the Dead Grass Isle. But there is an extra apartment around here for rent. So I'm wondering, do we want Cooper to move into the neighborhood? Let me know what you guys think of that. I swear they just said something that sounded like Vervain. Another randomly generated townie here. All right. Not the hat, chat. Not the hat. All this like monogram stuff has been in my game for so long, for like all 4 years since I got the Sims. That's when I pretty much downloaded that. So every time I see it, I'm like, it's giving me old school vibes. This place is closing in 13 minutes, so could we like get our fries? Or, yes, here they are, chat. I'm gonna take the rest home because there's no way we're finishing all of this. Chat, the cupcakes do not expire. What is up with that? Some everlasting cupcakes? Let's go. Let's go. What the heck? All right, let's start to head back home. Travel to the Sankofa residence, yes. Same with you, sis. I think this might be Thea's first time traveling through here to go home. Every time my hair touches like my arm, I think it's like a spider or something. I have it in a ponytail. And I keep jumping, but it's literally just my own hair poking my arm. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we're good though. Oh, I think she can't go in because, okay, we can only go one at a time. So I should have realized that, but again, it's my first time making them both go back to back in the clock. So I guess once we get home, we'll just teleport Thea back. Now's our chance. Bubs. No. Okay. I swear, all right. I'm streaming from my loved ones right now. And they live very close to my house, okay? But their house is a little bit closer to the water than my house is. So we don't see a lot of spiders in my house, like ever, okay? There is never really ever any bugs in the house. There's never any spiders, nothing like that. But here are my loved ones. They live so close to the water. And just if you go by the water, you will see these huge black spiders. They're so thick, chat. I swear they are so thick. But they make their way into the house. So on my loved ones, every once in a while, we're gonna see one of those thick boys, and it scares me, chat. They go into the light fixtures. Like if I have learned anything from this place, I don't think that it's for me to like live by the water in the future. Okay, I'm just saying. All right, they're so scary. They are so scary. Poker, bestie, happy Sunday. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? The pic you posted of your drinks looks so good. I'm giving those drinks a 10 on 10. And also, your nails looked amazing. Let's go, diva. Let's go. Chop. I'm so happy to see you guys every time you pop in. So thank you for taking time out of your days to hang out with me. I truly appreciate that. So besties, okay, now that we're home, let's bring Thea home as well. Bring Thea here. Yes. So we're going to have Thea go back to the mirror now that it is morning time. We're going to have her continue trying to get to level 8 of the charisma skill because chat, I want to get this Renaissance Sim aspiration Dunzo. So we need 5 more skills at level 8 and to reach 1 more career at level 3. So chat, I'm going to have her practice charisma as we are very, very close. But also, let's quit this thing. Let us quit this thing right now. I hate the sound it plays. It's such a sad sound, but truly I'm so happy to get out of here. I don't even want to be here anymore. They should be playing like some sort of joyful sounds. Like I'm ready to get the heck out of here, chat. I don't like when my Sims have like these time consuming all day jobs that last a bunch of days during the week. We were only doing this to complete the aspiration. Not the sound. Not the sound. It's so funny, Poker. That picture's from like when I went to the zoo and I was feeding all the animals back in the day before I was a germaphobe and got grossed out by doing such things. Oh my God. I feel like I still dress exactly how I was dressed in that photo. White sneakers, little socks, shorts, and a white top. Like I feel like that is still my style, chat. You know what, Chad? I'm very consistent, okay? I've been the same person forever, just improving on certain things as I go along, you know? So thank you, bestie. Oh, my shorts from our Paris trip the year before, or whatever it was. So chats. We now need to get Thea the last job she'll probably ever have. These girlies don't need to be doing all of that. They don't need to be doing all of that. But I need 1 more job for Thea so she can finish this aspiration and I could never look back. Thank you, bestie. Okay. I'm already looking at this absolutely cringing, chat, because I absolutely don't care for any of these when it comes to Thea. So yeah, Bezies, what's the last one gonna be? How are we gonna end this thing, okay? I feel like this is so funny, romance consultant, but I feel like, I don't know. Like, we have Kenzie who's really into the romance and all of that. She's been doing the aspiration. I don't feel like Kenzie should ever consult anyone though, so this is not for her. Maybe Thea has been watching Kenzie and she's just got some knowledge on the situation now. I don't know, Bezies. What's the third career we're gonna choose? We already did social media with a whole I in there. We did social media and we did the influencer career. What the heck is the third one gonna be, chat? I just want to get it out of the way and out of my face, to be honest. So I really don't care what it is that we choose. We can go style influencer for a little bit. We could go any which way you guys want. I really don't even care. We just need a third career for Thea so we can knock this aspiration out of the park, chats. What the heck are we gonna choose? What are we gonna choose, chats? Like, we just need to reach level 3, so it's not that serious. Eric, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? I am struggling to choose a last career for Thea because we need a third and final career to get to level 3 so she can just finish the aspiration. I'm ready to never see that aspiration again for a long time. So I feel like we've done it twice already together, obviously over the course of the years here. But yeah, chat, what is the last one going to be? Style influencer. Did we already choose that one? I don't think we did. But yeah, we can go style influencer. We can go writer if we want. Maybe she's writing books about her life. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But you guys, we got to decide one. All right. We got to decide one. And I'm not really into like the little, like the smaller careers here. But yeah, I don't care what it is at this point, Bezies. I don't care. So yeah, I'll let you guys think that one over. We'll go back and look through it. But chat, now that we're in the like, we just take a moment for Kenzie's outfit. What the heck, sis? I styled her yesterday and I am loving it. Okay. I think she looks so freaking cute. I gave them each a few new outfits, but because, you know, we haven't been streaming that long, all we've seen is pretty much this one and the one that Thea is wearing. I love how happy she looks. She's like, I'm just so happy to be here. Me too, sis. Me too. Me too. Like, where is she headed? So yeah, let's have her finish up the charisma. Get it to level 8 so we can move on to the next. Because, Chad, this is all we have left for the aspiration. We already finished Kenzie's, so this is the last of it for us. Achieve level 8 in 6 skills. Reach level 3 in 3 careers. We just need that third one. So practice speech. Because we are at level 6, we would love to get to level 8. I'm just finishing up my hazelnut espresso situation right now. But besties, do you guys have any snacks going? Any coffees going? I will always ask this question, chat. I always love to know. Chat, when they do the chicken sound, I'm always like, this is absolutely unhinged. Like, why are we making a giant chicken sound like that? Okay, while Thea is practicing her skill, let's continue with my side quest here of exploring the secret passageway. And again, chat, we are not adopting any pets that come through the clock. No, we are not. All right. No matter how cute they may be, we can just befriend them and move on with it, chat. I love how we're going in the clock with our good outfit here, our good fits. I really do want Thea to get the swordsmanship skill. So once we're, at level 8 with a few of them, we will have her practice that skill. Because I just think it'll be funny to see Thea duel Thea, just because their names rhyme, chap. Fia's really, really good too. So we really need to get up there. We found an inspired potion. Ooh, chat. The flea market is happening. And I think, okay, maybe we can head out there. But I think we'll head out there just with Kenzie and leave Thea to work on her skill. I feel like that might work for us. So let's travel out there. I feel bad leaving her at home, chats. I swear, chat, I feel bad leaving her at home. So you know what? Let's bring her with us. We'll continue that when we get back. Okay, I'm hoping we find some cute stuff out here today. There's always like the worst of the worst base game furniture at these events, but who knows? Maybe today there'll be just something really, really cute for us. All right, just a quick sec. Also, I just want to put it back in the chat for you guys. Hold on. Okay, never mind, Bezzy. Studio is acting super weird for me right now, but I just wanted to share with you guys again to mark your calendars for Sunday, August 2nd, my birthday. We're going to be doing a birthday stream like we did last year, so I just want to see all you guys here as always, just hanging out. We'll just yap it up for the day, spend that day together. Chat, everything is crazy as always. What the heck is even happening out here? Okay, what the heck is going on with all of this stuff? Chat, not one cute thing. Like this could be cute for the outdoors. Everything else is absolutely crazy. Like what the heck is even this? What the heck is even this, chat? Who designed this thing? What the heck? It looks like it would be built into a stone wall. You know what I'm saying? What the heck is even that, chat? Thank you, Poker. Yes, just like last year, we had my skeleton sans jump out of a cake for my birthday. We are going to do the same thing, okay? So I don't know if we're going to play POV the Tailors. Either way, I'm going to have Sansi jump out of the cake as a birthday tradition year 2. I cannot believe it's been almost a year already since we started that jumping out of the cake tradition. But chat, you can always feel free to let me know when it is your birthday because I will take you to the tailor's house and I will have Sans jump out of a cake for you, okay? So always tell me in chat if it is or it is around your birthday because we will do that. I love to do that. Chat, my Queen Vienna here. I still can't believe she just randomly learned the guitar one day and now she's always out here for fun. Chat, that's Eliza Pancakes in my game, by the way. What the heck? I gave her like a little makeover. Hold on, let's see if we can see her. Chat, like how cute is Eliza? How cute is Eliza? All right, Iris, this is their cousin who is the same age, is calling and asking about the flea market. So I'm going to say okay, just because I want to see Iris here hanging out with us. So what does it ask us to buy something? Stop. Everything is a crazy town over here. Chat, I don't think none of this is nice. And that's just my opinion, of course. Chat, it's okay if we all have different interests, different likes, different styles. of decorating, okay? It is all good. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. So if I'm making fun of a couch or something, that's just because I wouldn't put it in my Sims house. Like, none of this stuff, chat. Again, this one though, what is this lady afraid of? Are you okay, Janae? But yeah, this couch is the best thing they've got going on here. Chat. How many snow globes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Stop it. Eliza, I'm going to need you to move away, sis. Do we want to buy this whole collection, chat? You know I'm obsessed with household collectibles. The fact that I think she has every single one of them right here, right now, is making me freak out. I'm freaking out, chat. Because it's not often that they have all the collectibles available for purchase. Okay, hold on. I need to tone it down 10 notches. Collect myself because I'm really too excited right now. I am trying to look for the snow globes here in the collectibles section. 15. There are 14 on the table. There's 14 on the table, chat. Do I just buy them all? I think I'm just gonna do it, chat. I did not think we would ever be looking for household collectibles with the Elliott twins, but chat, we've got a good opportunity presented to us to scoop up pretty much everything. So just for the sake of a little excitement here, I think we're gonna do it. Eliza, you gotta back off, sis. You're getting a little bit too close. A little bit too close to the collectibles for me. So I'm going to reset you. Just in case you were thinking of scooping anything up before we got to the table. All right. Purchase. Yes. Yes. Yes, chat. What the heck? Okay. Yes. I could not hold back. Good morning, bestie. Welcome on in here and happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. How is your day going so far? How is your day going? It is a sunny, beautiful day where I am, chat. And I was explaining this a little bit earlier, how we took Friday off for the summer. The Friday streams will probably be back September, October. So chat, for this summer, we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. I'll be doing a birthday stream on Sunday, August 2nd, around the 10:30 a.m. mark. I swear as I was yapping that Mia was about to buy some of our snow globes. Everybody needs to back all the way off till I can buy all of them. But yeah, bezies. Okay, what the heck? Girl. Okay, you're here. She's here. Okay, I can chill now. But yeah, chat, August 2nd. Put it down in your calendars because we will be spending the day together. And also, chat, because for us here where I am, summer is going to last August, the last part of July, and maybe a little bit of September. So chat, from now till then, we've had so much rain this summer. If I see there is days that I'm going to take off to just spend outside, I will always let you guys know in the community posts, okay? Because winter, we're going to be streaming 4 full days a week. Because chat, when it's winter, I don't really like to do anything else besides stay in my house, my loved one's house. Like, I like to stay inside and be cozy. So yeah, if there is anything, I will always write to you in community posts. But if there's a day without rain that I want to take advantage of, spend family time, I'll write to you guys and let you know. We have one left to find. Okay, hold on. That was just way too lucky. Let's save. Chat, what the heck am I going to do with all these snow globes? Maybe we'll build a shelf and put them all on there. Because, chat, I never had intentions to do collectibles in this household. But here we are. Here we are. I always seem to find my way back to a good collectible. So yeah, we'll build a shelf for Kenzie's collection here. But also, while we're still in San Mishuno, I definitely need us to look in any of those boxes just to see, just to see if we spot anything else. Okay, do we see a box happen in here? Here's one right now. Okay, we got one box. Let's queue them up. Let's queue up the boxes, chat, because the last snow globe we're missing might be in here. And chat, that's just the right amount of excitement I needed for my day. Let's get serious, chat. I'm super hyped up. But is there a kiosk here? Is there a kiosk here? No. Sometimes there is an extra stall where we can buy like little things from the festival. I was like, maybe we could find the last snow globe in there. Okay, so chat, we got 14 out of 15 snow globes just off of the vendor's table. Still did not check off as buying something though. So let's buy this. The only nice thing here, the outdoor set, maybe we can put it outside of the house. So chat, I queued up all that stuff. I'm gonna do a very quick BRB. Like I'm gonna race, come right back, and then we'll do all this stuff. So give me a quick sec, chat. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. Let's follow her to those boxes. Chat, she's so fast. Okay, let's follow her out there to see if we get the snow globe we are missing out of the box. Her uncle is calling. Kenzie, I need to challenge myself. A new job might be the solution. What do you think? Okay, so Harrison and his wife Pamela, they are in the astronaut career. That's the first and only time I think I've ever had Sims in that career. So I don't think that he should do it. Maybe he's just having a moment. I kind of want to keep them in that career. So yeah, Bezies. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Okay, we got another plumb bob. What's in the last one? Oh, we got good luck too, chat. Let's go. Michelle, I hope your day only gets better and better, besties. And that goes for all of us. I hope we're all having an amazing Sunday so far. I hope the day gets better and better and we have the most amazing new week. Chat, I'm always cheering for us. Okay, so clearly we have checked this off right here. Right on time too. We have 3 hours and 35 minutes left out here. We didn't check this side though. Anything cutesy here? As usual, definitely not, chats. Definitely not. Chat, it's so weird when random Sims in clubs call and ask if we want to join their very like niche club. It's like, no, thank you though. I was saying earlier in the stream though that I want to make a club for Kenzie and Thea. I want Iris to be in it. She's their cousin who is the same age as them. So I would definitely love that for us. But we're going to need more club members. I was thinking maybe Harlan could join. She is the same age as them. And their bar is finally green. When the twins met Harlan for the first time as teenagers, they had a red bar with her. I don't know why. She is very like strong-minded, kind of sassy a little bit. So maybe something happened down there. I don't know. But so many years have passed. So I'm happy to see that this bar is definitely in the greens now and no longer in the reds. So, Chow, what the heck else are we going to do while we're out here? What the heck else are we going to do? Let's get some snacks. Order food. I don't even know. I don't even know. Chad, I'm clearly getting hungry already because I'm like, ooh, snacks. Besties, I touched on this a little bit earlier on, but I want to bring it up again just in case anyone is just joining us. Who else is excited for the new music kit coming out? I saw they had a binder with little CDs in it. That's so cute. Chad, she better be enjoying herself because this is her last few, last few seasons here on Terra in this form. She's going to be turning to Ghost. I make my Sims turn to Ghost at 100 sim years. Chad, that's how I go through it, okay? This is my first, year 48 was my first year of making ghosts. And, oh my God, Chad, there is a whole skill tree for the ghosts. I swear I had like not clocked that at all because, Chad, I've never really played POV ghosts. We know that if my Sims, like this rule came a bit later in my save, so RIP to anyone who passed before we implemented this rule. But Sims in my save, I don't remember as of what year again that I made this rule, but Sims in my save live till 100. So if they pass away due to any unfortunate accidents, I will definitely make them an ambrosia because I want them to have a full 100 sim years on Terra and then they ghost it out. So she's going to be ghosting really soon. Her and Clement Frost are married, and even Clement, this is Clement's last season out here on Terra in this form. But chat, one day I definitely need us to try the ghost skill tree, okay? Like maybe before we give a sim an ambrosia or something, or maybe we could play POV like an elder ghost. But yeah, I could not believe they put in a whole kind of like, I don't know, I kept calling it skill tree. I feel like that's not the right word for it. I don't know, Bezzies. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff we could do POV a ghost sim that I had no idea about. Like I feel like the only times I've ever really played with a ghost was twice. Roxy jumped in the baleful bog, and so did Tristan. And that lasted 8 sim hours for them. So besides that, I haven't really had a chance to explore that. Anyone play POV Ghost, and how was it? That sound actually took me out. That scared me. Chad, this is the son of Bella Goth and Dominic Fires. I love how we're friends with Priya, pre-Ghost. She's still in her... Stop! Why do we have a double bar with Eliza? No. No, I'm good. Why did that happen like that? I can't even remove the romance bar. Stop. What the heck? Chats. How long do we have left? 56 minutes. Okay, let's throw a coin into the fountain. I absolutely love that for us. We're gonna be heading back any second now. All right, so let us head back. Chad, so I ended up posting the Hershey's Kisses Pokemon Special Edition Chalkies. I swear, Chad, I was telling you guys last stream how I'm going to film that video to keep an eye out for it. So when you're doing like a little unboxing or something, it's kind of like a one take situation because when you cut the package, Chad, it's cut, it's done. So I was cutting it and I smacked the camera. The video was chaos to film, okay? Like it starts off normal. I plan everything, like where I'm gonna place it and whatever. And I decided to put my Pokedex, my original Pokedex in the video since it is the original 151 in the Hershey's Kisses. So Chad, I have the Pokedex in the back with a little plant and my Hershey's Chalkies and everything is going so good, okay? I'm showing the Chalkies, I cut it, then I smacked the camera. That was like strike one of me messing up. Then, okay, it's supposed to be ASMR, right? So I dumped the Chalkies out onto the table and I was gonna like pick them up all like scattered and random. Talk to me about how the vibration from the chocolate started the Pokedex. It starts beeping out of control during this video. I was like, oh my gosh. So then I had to cut that part out and just film like an overview of the bottom of all the chocolates. But it's out now, like I promised you guys last stream, if ever you wanted to check it out and see what those look like. I was hoping for a few different ones, but I didn't get Mew. I really wanted Mew as it says 151. That means Mew is somewhere out there. I went back to the store where I got the bag of Chalkies from in the first place and they were sold out, okay? Sold out. So I don't know if we're going to be doing a second bag anytime soon as I can't seem to find more. But yeah, besties, I definitely unpacked that bag in the most chaotic way possible. You took a few pictures of Midnight today? Let's go, bestie. How's Snowy doing? And was Midnight having fun in their photo shoots? Every time I go to take pictures of my dog, it's like he knows he's a professional, okay? Professional avoider, Chad. He's just like me. I don't really love like a random photo situation. I'm kind of like, ew, could you not? He does the same thing. He'll turn his head right away so you can't get him. Like you have to be so stealthy if you want to pick up my dog because trust that he can recognize the camera coming at him and he's like, not today, bestie. We are not doing this. Also taking a quick sec to say thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for joining me as we are live, hanging out, playing The Sims 4. Thank you for your kindness and your support. And thank you for any subs to this channel. It means the absolute world. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we could stay posted. For this summer, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And for winters, we add the Friday to that schedule. And chat, as there is only like a month and a half left this summer, there could be a few days here and there where I just decide to take like a day outside because chat, the sun and the heat is going to leave before we know it. So if ever there's one of those days, I'll just write no stream today. See you guys soon in the community posts. So you can always check there if ever you want to stay posted. Chat, why is she just staring like this? Sis? Are you okay? Okay, there we go. Got your breakfast and coffee. Let's go. What do you have going on, bestie? Jamie, happy Sunday and welcome on in, bestie. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday as well. Thank you so much. So far, so good. Super grateful to be here as always. Really love and appreciate everyone's company. Child, what in the Sims 3 is going on here? Chat, talking about Sims 3. Sometimes I kind of just want to randomly out of nowhere go live playing the Sims 3 so we could do the collectibles from Sims 3. Because chat, as most of you already know, I only got into the Sims collectibles when I started the Sims 4 a couple years back. So I've never done it in Sims 3. Have you guys? And was it fun? Stop it right there, Odd. So you have a camera shy dog as well. Mine will definitely not look at you. If you pull that camera out, you gotta be extremely sneaky to get the shot. Otherwise, you're gonna miss your chance. It's so funny that your dog is also camera shy a little bit. What kind of dog do you have? Chow, why do we have a red bar with Lou? What the heck happened there? Chat, we can't sleep on deciding a last career for Thea here because I wanna finish this aspiration today if possible. So we're gonna need one more career to get to level 3. Unless you guys are absolutely over it and we just right click this done. But since we started chat, I think we might as well finish the good old fashioned way and just get a last career going on here. Okay, so you got a little mini doge going on. Samesies, samesies. I like a good small dog. I'm a little bit afraid of a big dog. Not that I think they're going to hurt me or anything. They're just kind of like energetically a little bit too chaotic for me. Already my small dog is chaotic, but chat, my small dog is an elder. He's turning 15 in October, so he's not so chaotic anymore. He just kind of likes to sleep a lot now. But chat, he was really chaotic through most of his life. Like lots of barking, lots of racing around. Not the chicken, Thea. So child, like I was saying, I wanted to put them in a group, but clearly I had this want at some other point because it is exactly made with the same people I was describing earlier. All these Sims are the same age. I like to put them in groups as they are friends and stuff like that. So chat, I cannot believe I already started doing what I had said, making a group with people of their age that they can be friends with. Vivi is Caleb Vittori's daughter. Tasia is the daughter of the first baby I ever had in The Sims 4, who's the same age as the year it is, 49. Halo is, okay, let me try to tie this back for you guys. Halo's sister is Shay, and we've played POV her before because she's good friends with one of my legacy Sims, Summer. So hopefully that helps you guys in recognizing who's who here. But yeah, we're going to have to build friendships with these three. Okay, so yours too is a little elder. Okay, okay. My heart goes out to all these little elder dogs. Michelle, me too. Me too. My dog is just like, my dog is small, so in my head, he will always be a puppy to me. Like, everyone in the house is always like, what a cute little puppy. And I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, he's so old, But he's always going to be my special little guy, chat. Chat, are we at level 7 yet? Yes. Okay. We are doing the most, okay? Let me recap with you guys as to what the heck is even going on here right now. So we've picked up where we left off from last stream when we played with the Elliott twins. We're trying to just finish. We finished Kenzie's aspiration last stream. We're trying to finish Thea's chat. We need 5 more skills at level 8 and 1 more career. Now, chat, I'm going to open this up really quick. When she's done, we're going to look for a last career. Chat, what is the last career you think that Kenzie should have? Chat, what do you think it should be? Let me know, because I'm struggling to choose one for her. Like, these are all her skills here. I don't know, chat. It's such a struggle for me to choose. Michelle, she runs up the stairs like a puppy. Okay, my little guy can no longer jump on the couch and do big stairs. He could do like the little step that takes him outside to the back because it's just a very tiny little step. But to climb a full set of stairs and jump on the couch, the bed, and stuff like that, those days are done. He has herniated discs in his back. My little guy. So he just kind of lounges it up, and I bring him, like, you know, outside. We all help to bring him on and off the couch and stuff like that. So yeah, Bezzies. He cannot do the stairs anymore. Oh, her name is Reese. So cute. I just call mine Goaty, like goat, you know? I'm like, hey, Goaty. I love the little goat. Chad, he looks like a small little goat, you know, or a small little sheep or something. So that's why I was just like, hey, Goaty. Chad, she's almost at level 8. I cannot wait to see this check off. Like, you have no idea, Chad. I can't wait to get this aspiration donezo. Now, chat, since the big scandal happened with Kenzie, we have not seen Miles at all, okay? We have not seen Miles at all today. We've been streaming for an hour and 43 minutes and 48 seconds, and we have not seen Miles at all. So, chat, what are we going to do about this? Also, chat, studio seems frozen for me. Can you guys hear and see me properly? Is everything okay on your ends? You guys see that Thea's in the mirror here yapping and all of that? That's a great name, Odd. That's such a good treat, too. Like, now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, I would definitely nom that right now. Chad, I'm still working on this little coffee situation here. Okay. Finally, Chad, we can have her stop practicing speech because she just hit level 8. I'm so overjoyed to see this. Yeah, I didn't like that at all, Odd. Like, I thought they really had something good going for them because, again, their love bar was all the way to the top. We were soulmates, and then his sister comes around brainwashing him, being like, the scandal was not chill. We don't like that for you. So, yeah, I'm thinking, Chad, that Kenzie deserves better than a mean sister. Like, you know what I mean? She deserves like all the love in the world. She's so cute. She's so funny. So yeah, Bezzies. Should we take another little look-see in Cupid's Corner? By should we, I'm thinking definitely yes. So let's open that right up, chats. Chat, she's eating those forsaken crab linguine from last stream that I forgot even existed that actually scared me when I look at them. Okay, here we are. So Chad, I had said we're going to pass on Blake last time, but I didn't have a good reason why. Blake is part of the Rhodes family. They're the main family that I have in Chestnut Ridge. They run a whole nectar business and all of that. His eldest sibling, Rich, is married to their first cousin, Iris. Do we want to tie that whole thing back around? Maybe. Let's give him a like, Chad. I passed on Blake last time we saw him, but you know what? Maybe this could work. I don't know, Chad. I'm not sure. What do we think? What do we think? Channing, again, my guy, you are married. What the heck are you doing here? What the heck are you doing here? We have not played POV this family ever. They're in Willow Creek. They're one of the newer families that I had made just because I wanted to bring some newer families to Willow Creek because I had a lot of old school families that have been living there for years. So yeah, I don't know what he's doing in here. Jamie, the way that they make it in The Sims, there's like a little arm sticking out of the pasta and it gives me like Beetlejuice vibes and it scares me every time I see it. So Odd, you're saying let's try Blake. Okay, let's give him a heart. Let's give him a like. Okay, so next up we have Iris here from the Enchanted by Nature expansion. So let's think. Do we want to give her a like as well? Aiden is married just like Channing, Chad. So we're going to forget Channing. Maybe Iris. Forget Aiden, okay? We have Celeste. She actually lives in Ondarian as well. And we have Alexis. I am down to hit like on anybody except the married ones because, Chad, I have a little bit more of a wholesome gameplay. So I'm not going to be disrupting anyone's marriages as I definitely do not believe that is right. So we're going to leave them alone. But yeah, I'm super down to hit a like for anyone else. Yeah, exactly, Odd. Maybe it's just going on in the background. The app's been deleted for like 500 years, but he's got a whole bunch of likes in there he has no idea are happening. So, chat, if there's no one we think besides Blake, because again, I'm down to hit the like on anyone besides the married guys. Okay, so Iris, check. We could hit the like there. Aiden, it's a no-go. Celeste, I don't really know too much about them, but I do know that they are from the same world as we're in right now. And they are part of the Cap family, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't mind to hit the like on Celeste. And Alexis either. Alexis is... Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Alexis, I think, is 3 years younger than Kenzie. So I don't mind hitting the like on either one of them. If not, we can also refresh matches. I still can't believe it didn't work out with Miles. Like, I was sure that these two were ready. Like, he asked Kenzie if he could move in, what was it, twice? So I'm shook that that did not work out. So, Chad, if there's no one else out of these 6 we want to hit the like on, because, again, I'm indifferent. I don't really care. I'm okay with hitting like on anyone except the married people, of course. But, yeah, if we don't have a preference, I'm going to let Chad choose. I'm going to go ahead and refresh those matches in a quick sec. So I'll give you guys a few seconds to decide as I go back on these choices if there was anyone that looked like a good prospect. I don't have my age chart open, but I feel like Blake has got to be a year younger or something like that. That's just like what I'm feeling, but I'm not sure. I feel like he might be a year younger than us. Not that it's a big deal. It's just a game, whatever. But yeah, just saying. I know. We were so good to stop that from happening, Odd. We were like, not yet. It is a little too soon, okay? And I'm so happy we did because this is clearly not working out as we planned. So chat, we're going to refresh those matches since no one has a preference on the other people that are in here. Okay, ooh. Chat, the way the foot is shaped, I wish I could do tab mode and zoom in on this foot right now. I kind of want to leave Maya single for the moment because, you know, we got other plans for her. She is part of my legacy family. Her father is a mermaid and they have like royal mermaid lineage. She had a science baby to preserve her lineage, as she is only half mermaid. If we would have had a baby with any other sim outside of the mermaid lineage, for sure they wouldn't have made it to being a mermaid. But because she had a science baby, we got to preserve those genes, and the baby is also a mermaid. That's just a little background story on Maya. So I kind of want to leave her doing her thing out in Sulani. So let's get to the next one. Okay, this is a chat. Every time you see this hair plagues my townies, okay? This is a randomly generated townie outside of my households. So I don't know them very well, but they seem to be cool. They're goofballs, so I'm okay with that. Clifton Upton, not Clifton Upton, chat. This was one of the townies we had originally met when we were starting the Romantic Explorer Aspiration with Kenzie. And they had a little green friendship bar at the time, but I feel like we haven't yapped with them in a minute, so we somehow might have forgotten about them. I know, the way that foot was bending, I was like, all right, get it, girl. I also, chat, I have traits in my game outside of the traits from the game. So every once in a while, when you see a randomly generated townie, there's a good chance that they have some of those. And I'm still learning like what they all even mean. So yeah, just pointing that out in case you were to see any random traits that don't look familiar. They're from outside the game. Ooh, Chad, Dallas. Dallas is from Henford. And they are single right now. They're a little bit older than we are, okay? Like probably by about 10 sim years, I would say. Again, I don't have my spreadsheet opened with all my sim ages on it. Because, Chad, I have like taught my method to so many people, and I see so many people now using the calendar for like when a sim is born, that's their birthday. But Chad, I've been doing that for so long because it helps me to maintain order in my like charts and stuff. So I have everybody like by the year they were born. By like example, it's spring the 1st. That would be their birthday if they were born on that day. And I love when people also pick up doing that because it's such an easy and fun method to use to keep track of sim birthdays if you have aging turned off and you like to age them up manually. So chat, I'm down. Ooh, Max Villarreal is here as well. Okay. And then we have a randomly generated townie here. Max has to be even older than Dallas, okay? Like he's got to be at least 10 to maybe 15 years older than Kenzie. So chats, out of this batch here, I don't know how many we can save per day. I do not recall. But we have some prospects here. Do we click on any of them? Dallas is cute, right? He's like one of my household sims, unlike Clifton Upton here. Chat, every time you see like a little bit of everything going on, you know it's a randomly generated townie. So we can go heart for Dallas. Heart for Dallas, chat. Hearts in the chat for Dallas. And then we also, again, I think Clifton was more of a friend, okay? Because we yapped them up a little bit when we started our Romantic Explorer Aspiration. And no pink bar form, just a little green friendship bar vibe. And Max here, I think he also had the evil trait. I feel like I may have removed it. But I feel like they had that, chat. So we can't, like if we end up with them, I want to remove that. I never have any mean or evil sims, ever. It's just not part of my vibes, chat. All my sims have a lot of similar traits to me, like goofball, cheerful, self-assured, stuff like that. Okay, so chat, I think I'm going to go for maybe Max as well, even though he's got a whole randomly generated fig going on here. And for good measure, just as our friend, I want to add him back to contact. So adds Blake, add Dallas, Max, and I think, oh, and we've reached a maximum. I knew we would. So the next day we'll add Clifton just as a friend back. Okay, where's all the sims we just added? Okay, chat, Max, Dallas, and Blake. We've got 3 new prospects for Kenzie to date. Now, chat, hear me out. Okay, we could, since we have finished this aspiration, I have two questions for you guys. Because, chat, we all know I have about 470 Sims in my household that I've pretty much raised all of them from baby. So I have a few Let's Plays that have episodes because I know we're going to be returning back to those homes. I have a lot of families where we just like play POV them every once in a while. So I generally have these Let's Plays in a Let's Play The Sims 4 folder. Is this a household that you guys are warming up to that you really like? Because I know I am. I love hanging out here since we moved the twins out of their family home into their own house. I'm really loving being here. So I'm wondering if we want to turn this to a Let's Play of their own with episodes. I'll just go back for the last 4 episodes and mark episode 1, 2, 3, 4, and we pick up from there. And my last question, if we do that, do we want a new aspiration for her? If so, because she is our romance girly, do we want the soulmate aspiration? Do we want the paragon partner aspiration? Serial romantic, I don't think I've ever done because I feel like it could be too crazy for me. But yeah, chat, these are options for us. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think of this. Because yeah, I think I want to be here more in the future. And if so, I would love to turn it to an actual Let's Play with episodes. And yeah, I'm going to have to come up with a name for it. Like we have the Taylors, we have Wives of Willow Creek, we have Aging Up a Villa. Those are our 3 main, and we have Shady Acres, of course, chat. We're going to be touching back on Shady Acres again soon because it's been about, wow, it's been 3 years, 3 sim years since we did Shady Acres, maybe even a smidge more. Shady Acres was a Let's Play we did on the Fridays during the winter. And chat, Fridays will be coming back to the channel as soon as the weather gets a little colder. Because chat, like I said, where I am in Canada, we only get like maybe 3-4 months of warm weather. So I would love to just take advantage as much as possible. So I brought my schedule down to 3 days a week for the summer so I can do the most with the time. And chat, also here and there, if ever there is a beautiful sunny day going on and it's a stream day and it's been raining for the whole week, I might possibly take a day or 2 off during the rest of summer just to maximize on the sunshine. Because chat, in the winter we stream 4 full days a week and we're always inside doing cozy things. So I just want to like have a little bit more summer vibe. So there could be from here to when I add the Fridays back in the cold season that I take a day or 2 off out of our stream days just to enjoy the rest of summer because it is flying, chat. She's flying by. Chat, what's our next career move here? What is our next career move out here? I had seen that Jamie suggested the science career. I just don't think it's exactly what we're looking for Thea. But chat, I do hope to do that science career one day in the future because I've never done it from A to Z. Okay, so I feel like we could have fun with that. So that was a great idea for a future stream, Jamie. But for today, I'm wondering, what makes the most sense for sis? What could it be, chat? We just need to get to level 3. I still think this would be funny and we can consult Kenzie's romantic life here. I feel like Thea has more of a logical side to her. Are you a natural at interpreting feelings, a sucker for romance, and interested in helping others find their happily ever after? You may be destined to become a romance consultant. This is so funny. I definitely want to do this again. I only have 1 sim, I think, in this whole save that has this. So yeah, maybe this could be funny in a future stream. Chat, I don't plan to take her to the top of any of these careers. I just need her to get to level 3 so I can finish the aspiration. I am seconds away from clicking style influencer for Thea. Unless you guys have a better idea, because I'm more than happy to do whatever you guys want when it comes to choosing the career. So yeah, I'll give you guys a few seconds to choose, and I'm going to leave the window open so you guys can actually look at it. This is the one that I think we're going to choose, so you guys can read that if you'd like. I'm doing the quickest BRB, and I'm going to race back so that we can choose. So yeah, Besties, quick sec. All right, besties, I am back and happy Sunday, Lita. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We are trying to decide a last career for Thea. And chat, I think, and Odd agrees, I think style influencer will be good. These two girls are both into fashion. I don't plan to climb the whole ladder. Okay, we just need a little bit so that we can get her to level 3. Okay, let's start on that assignment, Chad. Thea is now a rag reviewer at Smog Inc. She starts Tuesday at 9 a.m. Oh, did you see that sister hug, Chad? That was so cute. Okay, so yeah, we now have the third career that they are asking us for. Now, chat, again, I did not want to even climb these career ladders in the first place. It was chat's choice. So what I've been doing to kind of compromise is getting us right to the promotable check mark. When she goes to work, she'll get the promotion. At least we kind of did most of it, all right? Because I was ready to right-click all the career aspects of this aspiration. But chat was like, let's actually look for them. So I was like, all right. So yeah, Bezies, let's clean these old linguinis up. And now we could, not thinking of the treadmill, not the treadmill. Okay. We need, recap, quick, fast. We need 4 more of these. I keep confusing whether it's 8 or 6 and which one is in which place here. We need to achieve level 8 in 6 skills. I'm locking in, chat. 6 skills, level 8. We have 2. We need 4 more, okay? We need to get 4 more skills to level 8. I hope that it's like I've locked it in my brain this time. So this will take care of itself as we go along. So chat, we need to work on those skills right now. We cannot miss. We need 4 more at level 8. So I'm thinking comedy, practice comedy routine. Tia needs to create a comedy routine on the computer. Stop it right there. Their father is like the most famous comedian on Terra, okay? So I don't mind that these girls got jokes because I feel like it's in their DNA. So with that being said, I don't mind if we write a little comedy routine just, just for jokes. We can do that. Comedy. Compose short routine. Sure. I do not mind that for us at all. Chad, I think I'm going to be so extra and make an actual birthday invitation for everyone and just post it. Even though you guys, I've already invited you guys like 12 times to my August 2nd Sunday stream for my birthday. We're going to spend the day together. I'm going to have my skeleton pop out of the cake that we got from the blast from the past. What the heck was that thing called? Event, reward from the event. We did it last year, so it's kind of like our tradition here on the channel. And anytime it is your birthday, like if it is or if it's around your birthday and we're streaming, you can always let us know because I will have my skeleton pop out of a cake for you too, and I'll let you choose the cake flavor also. So Chad, don't be shy to let me know when it is your birthday, if it's going to be your birthday, if it's your loved one's birthday and they're watching the stream with you. I will always make a cake happen for you guys, okay? So don't be shy, don't be shy. So right now we're composing our short comedy routine. That is allowing us to gain a little bit of skill. And then the rest, I guess we can gain from practicing the routine in the mirror. I have not really ever done this before, if I'm being honest here. Now, what the heck is Kenzie doing? Of course, chat. Of course. Of course, chat. These girls, actually, chat, anyone in general, anytime I put the spin bike down Everyone under the sun becomes obsessed with it and they're just as fit as can be. So Chad, if ever you want your Sims to get into fitness and you don't know which machine they will love the most, I think they're gonna love the spin bike. Just saying. just a hunch, Chad, that they're gonna love the spin bike. So Chad, around 6:30 a.m. is when we can start to invite people over. With that being said, okay, we can invite Dallas, Max, or Blake over. And also, I'm wondering if Cupid's Corner has regenerated their selection just yet since it is the next morning. I think we're too soon, but I definitely would like to take a look. Yeah, I think we might be a little early on that. Yeah, it's still the same bunch. Still the same bunch. So if it doesn't work with these new 3 prospects here, we will look around for other simmies in Cupid's Corner the next day. Okay, Chad, it is 6:30 a.m. I would like to invite one of the new Sims we have met through Cupid's Corner over for breakfast. So what I'm going to start doing here is having Kenzie make a breakfast. Maybe we can make like a grand breakfast. Serve breakfast? No, okay, yeah, let's serve breakfast. Let's not do too much since we don't know them well yet. Let's make some pancakes, chat. Also, talking about pancakes, Chad, I have been using Twitter and Instagram also on my social journey. You can find me with the same username everywhere except Twitch. There's a YT at the end because, Chad, someone I think tried to troll me and took my username and they've been like offline for years and years and years and no one's ever used that account. So I just feel like someone grabbed my username purposely. So I had to put YT at the end, but you can find me on all socials with the same username, Serena, SERINAXOXOX. And chat, I thought that the polls were gone from Twitter, but Michelle, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you so much for letting me know that they are not gone. You just have to swipe a little bit. So chat, we're back to making polls happen on Twitter. I love that for us. I use Twitter to do screenies and storytell from there before I was ever streaming. So we go way back with our sim stories there through beautiful screenshots and stuff like that. And also, chat, if ever you guys want to do follow for follow on Twitch, that's cool with me. I just decided to get the platform so we can like support each other there too. I don't think I plan to stream from there. If anything, I'm most like a just chatting, but I don't love the platform as much as I love YT. I love YouTube. I love the community for the most part. There's been a few questionable moments around here, but for the most part, it's a beautiful, loving, and amazing community, and I'm just grateful to be here, chat. I didn't even realize that you can gain muscle from archaeology. We did the Selva Dorada Jungle Adventure pack with the tailors, and that's where we got our skeleton from, actually. But I didn't know you can gain some fitness from there. Sometimes the muscles are just too crazy. So I agree with you, Odd. Sometimes like it's too much. It's not for every single sim out there. Okay, so we got our breakfast done. The brekkie is made. Okay, chat. Off the jump, okay, I could see that our compatibility with Max is bad. So let's start with Dallas. Invite to current lot. Like we have a woohoo partnership with Miles. So right now we're just gonna get to know Dallas as a friend to see if this could be anything more. Maybe Miles will call us and be like, I'm so sorry for what my unhinged sister did. You deserve the best. And she wants to say sorry, and he passes the phone to Rain. Clayton, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. I'm so happy to see you. I don't know if you saw my message, okay, but I followed you on Twitch. I just made my username and I added YT at the end. I was just telling Chad how I really believe somebody trolled me and took my username when I was telling people that I did not love Twitch as a platform. They're like, let's troll her. Let's take her username because who wants this username, Chad? It's so random. So yeah, I think somewhere down the line that happened. So I just made it so I could support you guys anyways. So it's the same username I have everywhere, just YT added at the end. And I'm doing follow for follow with everyone. Because I don't think I'm going to full-time stream from there, but never know if I want to pop in doing a just chatting or something like that. But yeah, bestie, I will be able now to pop into any stream you have there. I don't have notifs on, but when I'm not streaming, I do have the app open and I'm always just checking it out, getting used to my surroundings again. Because chat, I used to use Twitch a lot back in the day. And I would stream with my friends from Italy. We'd stream Animal Crossing in Italian, chat. We all know Italian's my first language. So we would stream Animal Crossing in Italian there. And it was just the best time ever. This was like through 2020. And I streamed a little bit doing just chatting, but I don't know. I didn't love my surroundings too much there, so I left. But yeah, I made a new account yesterday after talking with Clayton because I wanted to support Bestie. So yeah, chat, we are back. I'm readjusting to my surroundings out there. It's a weird place to be when I'm so used to YT because there's just so many other little things going on over there. Chat, and a small little detail, but I love that we can see our thumbnail or whatever it is, our profile picture when we chat here on YT. They don't give us the same option on Twitch, and I'm just like, I really would love to see our little pictures in the chat. What the heck? So yeah, chat, after like 4 or 5 years of being completely gone from Twitch, I am back to follow all my friends and support each other, follow for follow. This way, if ever I decide to dual stream or something like that, we're building a community both ways. Because Shad, it was pretty ridiculous that I wouldn't go back there because somebody took my username. Like, I was just like, I'm not having it for like months and months and years. I was like, I'm not going back. Somebody took my username. I'm not going back. But you know what, Chad? That's childish. I still want to support my friends. So I just stuck a YT at the end there. And one day, maybe Twitch support will hear me because I've been adding them for months being like, can we get my username back? Because I don't know who took it, but they don't use it, Chad. It's just like for jokes they took it. Those savages. Absolutely savage of whoever did that. So chats, let's pause because we know I cannot do two things at once, okay? I gotta lock in right now. Thea just wrote a comedy routine on the computer. So I would like to see, yes, we can now practice comedy routine. I need her to get to level 8. So let's not waste any time. Let's have her yap to the mirror and build up her comedy skill to level 8. We got 3 levels left. And as far as Kenzie goes, chat, Dallas is supposed to be here. I have not seen him at all. Oh, he just arrived, chat. Perfect. Let him in, chat. Exactly, Clayton. Same. YT is my favorite platform. I love YouTube. I am a YouTube lover. I love being here. I love the community we've built. The majority of people that I have met here have been kind to me. Okay, like 99% of people have been absolutely wonderful to me here. So I love it here. It is my home. But I want to just, support everyone in the Sims community. So that's why yesterday, after talking to Clayton, I was like, you know what? Stop being a baby with the username. Just jump in there, put a YT at the end, and call it a day, sis. And that's exactly what I did. And truly, Clayton, I feel like it was for absolute jokes they did that. They're probably like, she's not going to use it. Well, let's just take it for no good reason. Okay. So hopefully one day we can get that back because I was so bothered to have to add a YT at the end. But, it is what it is, chat. So yeah, I want to see if we can maybe make things work out with Dallas here because chat Miles, like Dallas is cute. He has purple eyes, chat. It's a very rare like this face we have him making right now is kind of scaring me, but he's actually cute and he has purple eyes like his mom, which is super duper rare. His mom and his uncle both have the purple eyes, so his cousins also got the purple eyes, but they're kind of rare in my game. Red eyes and purple eyes are the most rare. Red being the rarest. I only have 2 Sims in my households with red eyes. The red eyes are actually really beautiful, chap. My fairy sim Amber and her daughter Lumi both have the red eyes. So yeah, chat. Let's see if we can get things to work out. As things did not work out as planned with Miles. I mean, look, chat, we are just trying to get our friendship bar up with Dallas here. At dawn we ride. Let's go. Let's go, bestie. I love you guys. I'd ride for you too. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know who they are, but hopefully they give it up. Just give it up. Delete your account and give it up. Whoever you are, like, why would you grab my username, chat? Why would you grab that? That's cooked. Get your own username. But yeah, for now, we'll just, I just want to support each other. So the YT is not bothering me so much, but I would really prefer to have the exact same username on all platforms like I do. So yeah, Bezies, if you want to be supported on Twitch as well, just let me know in the chat and we'll do a little follow for follow moments. But chat, truly, do we think there's a future with Miles that things can get fixed up with him? Right now, we're just befriending some other options, okay? Because chat, Kenzie is a beautiful, funny, cool, and chill girl, and we deserve the absolute best. So if that's not going to be with Miles, I'm down for it to be with anyone else that vibes with her, let's say. And also, Thea, how did you stop practicing your comedy routine, sis? I need you to get to level 8. So we have to lock in and make sure that Thea here is practicing her comedy routine in the mirror. Because, Chad, I need us to get to level 8. Because Chad, I don't want to look at this aspiration for at least a few months to a year. We did it twice within the last few months. And Chad, I am so good. I'm so good to not do this again for a long time. Because Chad, I don't love when my Sims get a career that much. Like my main Sims that we're playing, I'd rather do like fun stuff with them all day long. So yeah, I'm bothered, okay, that we need to yet again climb to level 3 of a career. Like, please, please. Chat, he just got here. You just got here. You just got here and you're already going to teleport back to Henford? All right, well, at least we made a friend, chat, okay? Because I'm not here to force any relationships. I'm here for relationships to naturally form and for us to, make genuine connections and all of that. Like real life, chat. I love a good genuine connection here. So if that's all we got out of him for now, we can try again on another date. Max, however, I don't think this is going to work out because, chat, we already have a bad compatibility going here. So I'm good to he's just an acquaintance. I'm okay with that. I wonder though if Cupid's Corner has regenerated anyone for us here. Let's find out, chat. Also, Clayton, yesterday I realized you're playing Sims 2 out there as well. What the heck? That is so much fun. We need to wait 2 hours. So around 3 o'clock sim time is when we'll be able to check back on Cupid's Corner. For now, chat, I gotta bring Thea to another mirror. Because right here, this is not gonna happen for us. She keeps yapping with her twin. And I just need her to lock in. Do we have a mirror going on? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna bring her to the bathroom, chat. Practice comedy routine where you can be distracted. Okay, maybe. I know we just had Dallas over, but these were the three Sims we chose on Cupid's Corner. I'm always letting chat choose the Cupid's Corner prospects. So next time we're there, chat, if there's someone you think might work with Kenzie, let me know. We'll give them a like and we will add them to our contacts. I think Blake might be a year younger than Kenzie. I'm not sure. I don't have my chart opened right now, but we can invite him over just to see how that works. Like, we still got a stack of pancakes that Dallas did not even eat, chat. Are they still good? Are they still good? Are we okay with these? 4 hours. Iris is calling us. I cannot wait to get that legacy collection. Let me tell you why, chat. Because we all know I'm a Mac girly, all right? I was like PC forever, and then I think it was 4 years ago. Yes, 4 years ago I got The Sims 4. 4 years ago I stopped playing The Sims 3. 4 years ago I switched to Mac. Okay? So with that being said, the Legacy Collection is not available to Mac users. So chat, I think I'm just gonna mess around and get a little side PC going soon just so I can get the Legacy Collection. Because chat, everything that's unavailable for Mac users on PC I've been getting on my loved one's computer. But chat, they're heavily into gaming, okay? They game like most of the day, so it's hard for me to get a moment in to play any of those games I've got on their Steam. So with that being said, chats, I think I'm gonna mess around soon and get a little side PC action going, just so I can play Sims 1 and 2 again and just get everything that I can't have on my computer. Chat, where is Blake? Has he arrived yet? Has he arrived? Oh yeah, he's right here, chat. He's right here. He's sitting down. Okay. He looks so much like Ryder. It's crazy. Let's say hi to him. Can we say something? Whoops. Friendly. Okay, that's a little too heavy for like our first time talking. What about it? Let's discuss interests. Okay. Let's discuss those interests with him. See if maybe we can make something happen with him. But chat, I'm wondering if we gave up too fast with Miles. I feel like right now she's just really mad at him. So she's just seeing if there are other people out there for her. Okay, chat, I'm going to open up my little fruit snack. So if you hear any ruffling around, I have a cherry apple. It's like a dry fruit snack. I actually got it at Winners yesterday. I swear, every time they say that, I hear Vervain, chats. I always got Vampire Diaries on the brain. I'm always thinking of my Damon Salvatore. Vervain, chat. And like I told you guys the other day, I got my loved one to play the Vampire Diaries card game with me. So they're starting to get to know the characters and stuff like that. So every once in a while, they'll look at me and they'll go, Vervain. And it's just so funny for me. But yeah, besties, I got a little dry fruit snack going here. What are you guys snacking on? Like, our relationship with Miles was so natural. So I want to let them talk, and I want things to be natural for them. And again, I'm going to let you guys decide if we should call Miles back over and talk things out with him. If we should square up with Rain, his sister, put her in her place, check her a little bit, you know. I'm just kidding, Chad. Nothing too crazy is gonna happen during our streams here. Yes, on our precious Damon Salvatore. I just realized, chat, I know maybe Thea just wants to be a part of the action and stuff like that, hanging out and whatever. But we're supposed to be practicing our comedy routine upstairs in the mirror, and I just noticed we're back downstairs on the couch. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that, but better late than never, chats. I'm gonna ask you guys again what you think of this. I did ask it a little bit earlier on in the stream. Maybe there's some people that are watching now that might have a preference of which direction we go with Kenzie. Because we did agree we are loving the gameplay with the twins since they moved out of their family home to Dambele from Brindleton Bay. We've been playing, this is our 4th episode with them. What? Hold on. What the heck is this? And what the heck is the dad wearing on his head? He's got a fedora I never put on him. Maybe he still has a bunch of randomly generated fits because, chat, there's sometimes where I will make the Sims give them one outfit and I circle back later. I think this is a circle back later moment here. So chat, it says, "Hey Thea, been going through some stuff lately. Do you mind if I come over and stay for a while at your place? I just want to get away from things for a few days. Give myself time to process everything. This is her father. This is the twins' dad. What the heck could you be going through that you need to come stay here in Dambele?" I'm definitely going to say okay, chat, because we always show up for family. I'm a very family-oriented person. We always show up for family. So we're going to say okay. But that makes me worry. Like, what are you going through out there? I swear he's going to show up here with a luggage, chat. What did I just say, chat? Here he is. How many days he is staying? Nobody knows, chat. Nobody knows. But maybe this could be to our advantage, that maybe we can ask him to mentor Thea in the comedy skill. Hold on. Let me see if this is even a possibility. Okay, first up, let's welcome our father, being like, "Welcome on in here." So chat, we had the Elliott family move from Del Sol Valley, okay, where they had lived forever. That's where the girls were born. After a while, they moved to Brindleton Bay. They purchased the entire dead grass isle because they wanted to get away from Del Sol a little bit, kind of take care of the island, be a little more with nature and stuff like that. Maybe he's missing the twinnies because they moved out. Maybe he's missing Del Sol. I truly do not know what his issue is, but he asked us if he could stay over. We've said yes. So I'm going to have her talk to him, see if maybe he wants to mentor her in the comedy skill. Hold on. Actions. Where would it be? I don't remember. Friendly activities. No. I'm still shook that they could play hide and seek as adults, because I thought that was only for kids. We want to ask him to relax also. He doesn't need to be doing anything. Maybe we need to click the mirror, chat. More choices. Mentoring. No, we don't want to offer. We want to ask to be mentored. Okay, maybe I never maxed his skill, but I just gave him that career path. I do not recall, chat. Chat, do we know how long people who do stayovers typically stay over? Do we have any idea about that? Okay, So Blake just left. We formed a small friendship bar. He did not eat any pancakes and they have now also gone bad. So let's clean that up. Chad, I'm starting to think that we really need to call Miles back and maybe just talk things out. Let's see how that goes. Let's just put it out there. And we're going to let this bar either progress or digress naturally. I'm not going to do the most here. Also, quick fast, while we wait, I am curious to see who's in Cupid's corner. Okay, I can't lie. This photo is so funny. Stop. Chat. Aston is dating Alicia. He's a character from my Shady Acres Let's Play. So, because he's in a serious relationship, I'm going to go with no. Okay. We have Nadia here. Vivi is in our club that I made. I made them a club, and I forgot I did that. But I made them a club with all Sims of the same age so that they have some people to hang out with. I'm going to invite that club over later on so we can get to know the other people we added. Maybe they, you know, heard of each other, made a group or whatnot. 3 to 4 days. Okay, so I think Trey will be here like God said, a good couple days. Okay, you guys with your big brains, I didn't think of that. So yeah, I'll check the calendar, definitely. Thank you both for that. There's Alicia now. This is Aston's girlfriend right here. She defeated the mother of Strangerville with a little bit of help from her friends, chats. Margarita, randomly generated townie vibes. Sasha is Dallas's neighbor. They're best friends. They've been best friends since they were kids. I never really had them date, but who knows, Chad? I have so many Sims. Like I said, I have about 470 Sims in my household, and I've raised most of those Sims from babies over the course of 4 years our time, and almost 50 Sim years on a long calendar. So yeah, chat, with that being said, do you guys see anyone here that we'd want to maybe add to our contacts? We've just invited Miles over just to give him another chance to see if that could work. But yeah, chat, if there's somebody you saw here that you think might make sense, let me know. They'll be there for a few hours, so we can always go back. Now, Miles, you got some splaining to do, okay? Not me wanting to do this right away. Chat, not me wanting to click that right away. I'm going for it, chat. She is a love bug, chat. She is a love bug. Well, actually, she's romantic. No, oh, go on a date. Go on a date. Go on a date. Chat, go on a date. Okay. I'm going to give them another chance, chat. And we're going to let them, you know, we already gotten gold in this, though. Did we not? I think maybe we did a regular date. This was the get to know you date specifically. Maybe this time we can do a romantic date. Try to get gold here. What do you guys think about this? Main objective, complete goals during the romantic date based on the activities you choose. These can be completed by your host sim around the venue of your choosing. I'm going to give him another chance, chat. Let's go next on that romantic date. We're the host. And I'm going to have us stay home, I think. Do you guys have a preference of where we go? Now, chat, I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to leave you on the start event window. This way, you guys could see what we're working with out here. And let me know if there's anything else you guys want to do for this. If you think this is a bad idea, you've still got time. Pop it in the chat. If you think it's a good idea, let me know what else we should do during the date. I'm going to do that quick BRB and we'll get to it. Okay, for a sec, I was like, is this even gonna load in here? Okay, besties, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I'm gonna have him over here. This way we can check some stuff, some stuff off the list. Some stuff off the list, all right? Chat, the way she's towering over him right now. Also, let's do your suggestion, chat, and check the calendar. The stayover is until Thursday. So you guys were so right. It is a 4-day situation that we can definitely cancel the stayover at any time if we're like, okay, we're done with it. Okay, so chat, we need to romantically socialize 10 times, eat something once, flirt twice, small talk twice. I think small talk is in. Oh, where's small talk? Small talk. Here it is. Yes. Let's get to know him a little better. And let us. What was that? No, no, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're still trying to see if this could work out for us. Small talk, and we're going to brighten day. So that should check the 2 off of here. And I'm just going to check in on Thea chat because I definitely want her to continue practicing her comedy routine. We gotta share interest twice. Okay, we got this. Chad, the way that Thea already forgot Miles is sending me. Like he's not here anymore. Okay, so we want to share interests next because I really want us to get gold on this date. So I'm going to do the most to try to get gold out of this. And this is the last shot for these two, okay? I'm going to make this date the best I possibly can. And if this bar does not go back up, then, you know, we'll see how the rest goes. So share interests. Discuss fitness techniques. And by that, she means her spin bike techniques. And then what else? More choices. Friendly. Small talk. No, we want interests. Okay, let's just discuss any old interests after that. Chad, this morning I put my first poll on Twitter. What? Hold on. I've been thinking about this a lot. I wanted to ask if you'd like to. What? This is the 3rd time Miles asks us this. He asked us twice before the whole scandal happens with the closet woohoo and his sister finding out and making a huge scandal out of it. So I'm going to go with, I don't think it's the right time right now, even though this is not going to help us with our friendship bar. He's probably going to get a little sad about it. Not strained. I'm going with not strained. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. We want to romance, flirtation. Yes. Let's start with compliment appearance. But yeah, chat. I've been wanting to post a poll for a long time, but I thought they took that option out. So this morning I asked everyone what they'd rather eat for breakfast, and bacon and eggs is definitely winning this poll so far. Okay, chat, that was all them. I'm trying to just get them to check this off right here. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay, we need to small talk again twice. So let's do that. Okay, let's check back in on Thea up here. Let's check back in on her. Do we have a mirror up here for you? Yes. Okay. We have a little bit less than one level before we hit level 8, chat. We definitely got this. So let us go practice that comedy routine as we are doing our little date downstairs with Kenzie and Miles here. I didn't think we'd see him back for a while, chat, but here we are. Talk about food. Talk about nutritious food. Okay, we can do that. We also need to cook something, chat. So let us go. It is 11:03 p.m. Hold on. Hold on a quick second here. So let's serve dinner. I don't know what the heck we even want to make. I don't know, chat. Everything looks good. I always end up making veggie dumplings for some reason. So let's go with that. Why not? Why not? Chat, we're so close. No, girlie, you have to do this. You have to do this thing, chat. Don't want to see this aspiration next time we are here. I want fresh new aspirations for us if we're going to be playing with these twins. So we got to finish the old ones. Okay, we're about to be getting to level 8. I'm so excited, chat. I am so excited to see that level 8. Chat, what the heck is Kenzie doing upstairs? Sis. Okay, chat. We got bronze in this event. I don't know why I always tell you guys. I cannot log in and do two things at once. So clearly we didn't get gold. But at least we had a little date moment. Okay, we're about to hit that level 8, chat. All right. Okay, chat. We're halfway there. All right. We have 3 more skills to get to level 8 and 1 more career to get to level 3. With that being said, let's check out which skills are the highest for us and which ones we can really get to the next level in. There's logic. Okay, chat, I don't remember. Hold on, let's mouse over it. Okay, so we can use the chessboard for a while, okay? Because I always want to call this a microscope, but the telescope almost got us hit by a meteor twice last time we tried to use it to gain logic skills. So I'm going to steer all the way clear of that. And I'm just going to use the very safe, good old-fashioned chessboard here. Chad, I looked away for a split second. How are we standing? I swear, I looked away for a split second. What the heck? Chad, do you guys know how to play this game? So, Cha, what I think we're gonna do, okay, and if you guys have a preference, don't be shy, you can let me know. I think we're gonna work on finishing Thea's aspiration for the rest of the stream, trying to find maybe a few things to do with Kenzie and Miles, but I really want to finish the aspiration. So I got to lock in. I got to focus on Thea a little bit. The next time we stream from here, I think that I'm gonna choose them both a new aspiration so that we have another set of things to work on. Chris, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. Thank you for passing by. We are just picking up where we left off last stream with the girly pops. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're having a really lovely weekend. Also, not sure if I mentioned it before while you were here, but on Sunday, August 2nd, since we stream every Sunday anyways, we're going to be having a birthday stream as it's going to be my birthday. We're going to have my skeleton sans pop out of a cake and chat. If ever it is your birthday while I am streaming, let me know because I will make my skeleton pop out of a cake for your birthdays as well. So it's kind of like tradition that we do that. This is the second year in a row. We're going to have sans pop out of a cake on my birthday. So yeah, bezies, you're more than welcome to join in on the fun as always. Right now, guys, I am locked in on getting her to the top of this logic skill right here. But wait a quick sec, chat. It's been a while since we saved, so I'm going to just save it up and then we'll go back to it. Also, chat, we have another update coming on the 21st of July that they're telling us is a chunky one, okay? And that means we need to yet again remove our mods, wait for the updates, and pop them back. What the heck? How we feeling? How we feeling? Okay, all good. There's what I love to hear, bestie. That's great. And nothing wrong with a late morning. It's okay, chat, to have like different days every day. When we feel more tired, we listen to our body and stuff like that. We always got to just listen to our body, chat, whatever it is it needs, you know? But yeah, so far I've been enjoying the weekend, Chris. I, of course, every Wednesday and Saturday, it's like my routine. I try to go to the mall or a mall, any mall, a mall, okay? So yesterday I got to go to the mall a little bit and I got a wireless Hello Kitty vacuum. What the heck? Thanks, Mom. If you're out there listening. Thank you so much. I absolutely am so excited to unbox it and make a little video for you guys. She's super duper cute. I also got a pretty cute outfit. Chat, I can't wait till I like feel all the way better and just start posting more pictures again and all of that. Like I've just been working on feeling mentally better over the last few months. So yeah, thank you for being here in general. Thank you for being kind, for your support and all of that. You guys just make my days so much better. Okay, I'm gonna put her into ultra speed right now, Chad. This way, we can get this done a little bit quicker and get back to having some fun. Odd. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's, oh no, Chad. Okay, let's work from home again. And Chad, like I said, I am not playing, okay? This portion, I am using the right click to get it to the top. Because Chad, I didn't really like vibe doing the whole career portion of the aspiration, but it was Chad's choice. So here we are. But we're finished it. We're gonna get, we have one more level to get up to, and then everything is gonna check off. Honestly, Odd, I feel like it was a little too soon for another big chunky update like that, but you know what? If it'll help our games, let's go, I guess. I'm always kind of like nervous with these these updates and the update days and all of that because I'm like, will it actually help us though? Or, but I'm gonna have like Delulu confidence as I always do. I'm gonna say that our games will hopefully get better. Let's go. I'm also gonna hope that we can turn off the autosave. I don't know if anyone's heard. Has anyone gotten word on being able to like turn on and off the autosave? They said they're also going to give us pop-ups to remind us to save. So with that being said, I think it means that we'll have the option out there. But yeah, chat, I'm excited to get it over with pretty much. Put my mods back in the game and just carry on with my forever save here. Because chat, we're making our way to year 50. All right. And I'm kind of excited to get there. I can't lie. And also touching back on the music kits, I will definitely be getting that on release. So I'll be able to make a video on that just to show you guys what the heck it even looks like in there. Either we stream it or I make a video. I'm not sure yet, but we will for sure be getting that. Usually packs and kits and all that come out on the day I'm streaming. So it's always the following stream after that where I'll show you guys if we do it live or anything like that. But I could also make a video and do it live. I am good with all of that. All right, chat, where the heck are we at? Where the heck are we at? Good God, good God. Let's go, girly. Level 8 is crazy, chat. We're doing our best, though. Hopefully, hopefully so, chat. I'm putting some good vibes out there. Some good old vibes. I didn't really see anything else coming in that new update because I didn't really read much. I kind of just read the autosave thing and to remove our mods, and I didn't really read anything else. So if you guys know of something else I missed that's coming in the update, let me know in the chat. And also, chat, like I mentioned earlier, I finally decided to, even though I could not get my username, just decided to make a Twitch account. If you guys have that and stream there and you want more support, we can definitely follow for follow. I don't think I'm going to be streaming from that platform, chat, but at least this way I'll build a bit of community over there in case I want to dual stream, which I don't think I do, chat. I love YouTube. I love the community here. I love 99% of the community here. I've had some little bumps in the road along the way because you can't be everyone's cup of tea, chat. But I know for sure that I'm not as comfortable on Twitch, but I just wanted to, like I was saying earlier with Clayton, I really just wanted to get it back so I can watch some of your streams on there too. Because Chad, my start in the Sims community was on Twitter, nowhere else. That was where it originated for me. So a lot of my friends stream on Twitch. It's just I wouldn't go back to it. I wouldn't go back to it for years. Because, chat, I used to stream on Twitch back in like 2020. I would stream Animal Crossing in Italian with my friends from Italy. For a whole year, we did that. Then they stopped. So I stopped. And I would just do just chatting videos. The last video I did there, I was like downtown eating a poutine, and it was like really good, and I was just having the best time ever. But then I never streamed from there again. I was just like, this is not for me, this platform right now. So I left, chats. I left, but I got it back. I'm down to support everyone there. Still not super duper comfortable out there. When I go there, it's like a foreign planet. I feel mildly afraid when I'm out there on that platform, but at least now if you guys stream there, I'll be able to pop in. And my username is the same plus YT added at the end, which bugs me so much, chat. Holy. But one day, maybe Twitch support might hear me and give me my username. Because I swear there's a troll out there who took it. Because who wants this username, chat? It's so random. So yeah, to the troll who stole my username. What the heck? What the heck even? Yeah, same, Chris. It's just to really like support others, build a small community like that over there. But this is my home, chat. YT is my comfort zone. It's my home. I love it here. Like, you know what I mean, Chad? I'm comfortable here. I love everyone here. You know what? Like I said, I have had very minor bumps in the road here. I've made so many good friends along the way. And I'm just comfortable here. Over there, it's really just to like watch, support, all of that stuff. But yeah, YT is it, besties. I love it here. And I love you guys. Like, very, very much. Just wanted to share. Okay, John. I cannot believe she's finally going to be at level 7. I feel like I have been doing skills for like 500 years here. Yes, sis. Get to level 7 so that we could hit 8. Please. Please do. Please do. Yes. Yes. Okay. As she's doing this, I need to check in on Kenzie. What the heck are you doing, sis? Oh, she's in Thea's very empty room that we still didn't renovate. All right. Okay. So wait, let's take her downstairs. What the heck is this all about? Let's open this. I think he's probably mad. Yes, he's mad that we rejected him again when he asked us to move in. But Chad, I don't want to go too quickly. I want to make sure that these two are like good before they move in, because last time we had a scandal debacle, okay? We woohooed. We public woohooed in a random closet out and about. And his sister found out and started a scandal. And I hate, child, we always got to show up for family. So I hate when family does some snake shit like that. It's not fine at all. So for that, okay, we had to pay for it. And their relationship went from soulmates to lovers. Okay, it was like lovebirds. And I was cringing so hard that his sister was a savage like that, okay? We rejected him to move in here 3 times, Chris. Twice last stream and once this stream. Okay, so wait, this has happened to you too? Some troll out there took your username and you had to put a different thing in there? It bugs me so much too, okay? And I feel like it's not that deep, but it still somehow bothers me. I'm like, I just want everything to be the same. I want it to be the same everywhere. So this is just like an annoyance. So I truly understand this. Chris, like, what the heck is up with people? Like, it's already been taken, okay? It's taken. Make yourself your own identity, okay? That's why I was like, it's probably just a troll, you know? But yeah, at least we're still showing up. We're still showing up for everyone. That's what counts. Even if our username is a little bit different, looking a little weird out there. But yeah, chat. Miles. We tried to yap with other people. It seems like we just stayed friends with them. I feel like we're kind of meant to be with Miles. But I don't know. What's your thoughts on Miles, chat? What's your thoughts on Miles? I was like, what is that even? Chad, it's Trey's luggage. Their dad is staying with them. I don't even know what happened, but he said he needed to get away for a few days. So maybe he's tired of all the ghost pets on the dead grass aisle. I don't know. But their dad is here to stay for 4 days. No, hold on a sec, chat. How's it possible? Through my speaking, my yapping, I missed her going up to talk to Thea. We cannot let her get distracted. Okay, so Odd, you experienced the same thing as me and Chris. It's so annoying. I'm always like, what the heck? Who out there wants this name? It's mine, you know? So yeah, I definitely just had to pop a little YT at the end there, but it is the same username essentially everywhere. Okay, I'm the first person to say these two gotta stop talking, and here I am just staring at them. So let's bring Kenzie down to the first level. This way, Thea can lock all the way in and finish that logic skill, get it to level 8. Maybe we can have Kenzie make some lunch for her and her dad as Thea is gaining skill. So serve lunch. Let us make. What are we gonna make here? Sean, I'm hungry and everything is looking so good. Hold on a quick sec. Hold on. What are we gonna make? What are we gonna make? Serve lunch? Okay, let's make BLTs, chat. Chat, you guys know I'm a dill pickle fanatic, okay? My dad got me dill pickle mayo and I made dill pickle BLTs. It was like a 20 on 10. If you guys like dill pickle, I suggest. If you guys like dill pickle and BLTs, try that combination, chat. Chat, why is she so confused? You got this, sis. You got this. Okay, there it is, Bezies. Not throwing the knives, chat. How's she doing? Let's see where she's at right now. Chat, I hope at 5 p.m. she gets to level 3 of this career. We haven't been to the hardcover in a couple of days. So I'm thinking that we can head over there tonight. Especially that we have some new little fits. Child, last night I was just in Cass having the best time ever. Okay, hold the phone here. You used to love pickles, but you ate them too much and now you're burnt out and you haven't touched a pickle in about a year. Chat, that happens to me too, okay? For real, something. No, I'm not doing any of this right now. But yeah, sometimes things are like my safety food for like 3 months in a row and then I don't even want to look at them for like a year. So that's very relatable what you just said, Odd. And you just finished a jar of pickles yesterday. Okay, I need to get a jar because I am all the way out. I am out. I love pickled vegetables generally, chats. I've spoken about this so many times. Like yesterday I had spicy cauliflower and they're so crunchy and spicy. I'm like, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. So yeah, I love a good pickled veggie. Okay, we're halfway to level 8, chat. We got this, okay? We got this. It's in the bag, chat. After that, we're gonna need 2 last skills at level 8. I feel like it's gonna have to be cooking and it's gonna have to be romance. Either that or we go all in on the swordsmanship skills since she autonomously gained 52% already. And she just becomes a sword girly, and then we'll have Thea dual Fia. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I just wanted to finish this logic skill before we go out to the hardcover. Chat, my old save was so bugged that people would like see Grim having just a bit of their green bar decrease. Like, it feels so nice to play from a save that is just not broken. I tell you, it's like the little things that make me so happy. All right, sis, you all the way got this. Let's go 63%. Let's go. Let's go. Chad, I might cry like an actual tear when we're done with this logic skill. Like, how did I choose such a crazy aspiration for her? Next time we play from here, because I asked you guys if you're having fun playing POV the twins, like I just wanted to get them moved out and their life settled. I didn't think we'd play as many episodes with them as we did, but I'm just having way too much fun in this household. And Chad agreed earlier, so I think we're gonna turn this into like some episodes. So Chad, we finished Kenzie's aspiration. We're gonna finish Thea's today. So that next time we stream from here, we're gonna choose new aspirations for everyone. We absolutely got this. 24% left. 24% shots. Pinky, happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. How is your day going so far? We're pretty much picking up where we left off last stream, working on the twins' aspirations and stuff like that. I hope everyone's having a really lovely weekend so far. Thank you for taking the time to be here with me. Okay, Chan, I'm crying. I'm crying. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. I don't know why it didn't show up that we completed it yet. Is that crazy or what? I'm not messing around. I'm not messing around, logic skill. I need you to show up as level 8 right now. So, okay, here it is. We're good. We can finally stop playing chess, Chad. Let's go. Okay, we're going all the way out. We're going out right now. We're going to hardcover. And we're gonna go with our Twinny, of course. Okay, their dad can stay back though. He came with us last time. I'm good. I think he wants to rest a little bit since he is on a vacation from Brindleton Bay for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, let's head out there. I am good and grateful to be here. Thank you so much for asking, Pinky. And that is too sweet. You guys all deserve the best and most happiest days ever, chat. I'm always cheering for you guys. I love and appreciate being a part of this community so much. Like I said, I've made some of the best friends of my life over the last 4 years here. I've built such genuine, amazing bonds. There's been little bumps in the roads, every once in a while. Things will happen, chat. But overall, 99% of the people I've met here just ended up being good friends and helped me to build such a cozy community that I'm just so excited to be a part of all the time. So thank you guys for just helping me create this little bubble, little pocket of the internet where we can hang out together, yap it up, and just spread some good vibes. "2026 has been a wild year for me, chat. Like, I made a lot of changes this year. 2022 is when I started my socials and my YouTube. I started off like with just making videos and shorts, long form videos and shorts. Then I started streaming. I think it was like 2024 maybe, something like that. Just very loosely with no schedule. Then I built a schedule 2025. In 2026, I added chat rules. We're always doing the most. Chat, I put those chat rules in just so I can like maintain as much mental health as possible while doing this. It's very good to set some boundaries. If there's something you don't want to see in your chat as a streamer, it's important you just write it because this is your platform, chat. This is like your little spot, you're hosting, you know what I mean? So don't ever feel bad to set rules and boundaries. And it might not work for everyone, but you have to do what's best for you, besties. Absolutely. Like, do what's best for your mental health. Chat, not Martin Helms. Not Martin Helms. Where's his glasses? Is this not the library guy we spoke to last time? Okay, why the heck can I not order any food here? Are you okay, sir? I really would love for us to get some snacks and drinks, but chat, I feel like every time I click on the bar, it's like, okay, finally, we got order foods. So let's get, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Okay. Let's get a little platter moment going, and then we can also order drinks for group. Love that for us. And let's go with some apple nectar today. Hopefully more Sims will pop up in here. I feel like he feels confused. It's like, what do I do? Okay, here we go. Martin, are you okay, sir? Are you okay, sir? Chat, their aunt is here in a completely, as always, randomly generated outfit that I did not make. Like, what is happening here? Either way, she's super gorge, even if she's wearing a little bit of everything. Absolutely odd. They spend most of their shift literally just standing there or flipping like the three bottles around juggling. Like, I swear, I just want to be having snacks and drinks out here. That's why I'm here in the first place. Let's grab a serving together, shall we? What in the heck, chat? What the heck, chat? No. When this happens, I can chat. When they like pass out after seeing someone, it's like, oh my god, get a grip, girly. Get up, get off the floor. That is gross. Very germy. Okay. Okay. There we go. I made them new outfits. So why are we wearing the same outfits we wore last time? Hold on a quick second here. Outfits, change outfit. I was having too much fun in cast with them yesterday. Okay, I don't even know which fit I want. They're all so cute. Okay, I made this one yesterday. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. We saw this one and we saw this one earlier. I don't mind to put them back to show you guys if you want to see them again. This one we haven't seen today, so let's plop that one on for her. And let's do the same thing for Thea. Let's get her a new fit. Here, let's have her change outfit. Yes, odd. My Sims are responding slow like a turtle. Okay? All stream long. I do not understand what's going on. Even like just to click on the stove earlier, for example, had like a delay of a few seconds. So in chat, I got no clue what the heck is even going on. But yeah. Okay, let's give her this one. Who the heck is this? Soraya Solis. Chat, do you think she knows Gabrielle Solis? Any other Desperate Housewives fans in the chat? I did my third rewatch of that maybe last year or the year before, 2024 I did it. I do that one like every 10 years, let's say. Well, I have no idea what the heck is causing it on. Maybe that's the case. I'm really not sure. And yes, you like Desperate Housewives. Let's go. Let's go. It's so funny. I even found my ancient board game of Desperate Housewives. The game's crazy, okay? The game is crazy, but yeah, I'm still happy to have it. What the heck is everyone doing here? Hold on. Let's see if we can get a cowpoke going. I would love that for us. What the heck is going on here? Go here together. Can we not? Can we not dance? I'm not understanding. Chat, either way, this place is closing in 40 minutes and we're going home. So if they don't start moving a little bit quicker out here, okay? We're just gonna be going home in any minute now anyways. So John, these are more of their outfits that I made for them yesterday. Really, really cute. I love the like a little lime green and lilac for Thea. Chris, so I don't know. I think this year I just wanted to chill it up a little bit. I think for sure this Saturday, like the 1st of August, I'm definitely gonna go to the mall because I'm obsessed. I feel like just to like maintain mental health, I need to go to the mall at least once or twice a week. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that on the day before. And then maybe just hanging out with my family. Last year, like on my loved one's side, on my BF side, his family threw me a surprise dinner. But chat, I'm so cooked, okay? I have to tell you guys this story. So he tells me, he's like, okay, just get ready because we're gonna go to Din Din for your birthday. I was like, okay, chill, that sounds good, whatever. So I just like get dressed. I didn't even dress like crazy because I was like, okay, I just want to be comfy, cozy, whatever. So, and usually, Chad, I ask 500 questions about every single move we're making, okay? Like, he was so nervous planning this surprise party because usually I sleuth out every single thing that's going on. But sometimes, Chad, when I'm tired, I don't have the energy to engage with anything. So that was like one of those moments. I was a little bit burnt out. So I was like, okay, gets ready, goes for dinner. And we arrived there, okay, and I see his mom and stepdad, and this was my reaction. Oh my gosh, what are the odds of seeing you guys here? I was so oblivious, chat, that they were there for me. Like, it did not cross my mind that that was possible. I just thought they were there, and we coincidentally went to the same restaurant they were at. Then all of his siblings showed up and all of that side of the family. And I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck, everyone? So, yeah, that's what I did last year. It was a lot of action, a lot of it was pretty wild for me, honestly, because I'm really like, even though, Chad, I'm a Leo through and through, I'm still a little bit low key at the same time. I'm like a low key Leo, okay? I'm not like doing too much, stealing all the air out of everywhere. There's some Leos that I have met that will just take the air out of every single room. I'm a little bit more low key than that, so I don't love I was a bit shy having all the attention on me, let's say. So let's travel back home with these two. It's morning time, chats. Truly odd. I think I had them laughing so much with that. It was really like, one of those moments where you hit your like palm on your forehead. That was like that type of moment right there. Sometimes, chat, I'm just bubbling along in life, and it be like that. Okay, chat. Chris, first of all, if you guys ever come to my city, I will bring you to the malls. I will make you some pizzas. Okay, you guys are more than welcome to hang out here. If we always yap and chat and you guys travel here, don't ever be shy to let me know, okay? Because I will show you guys a fun time, okay? But yes, Chris, I live perfectly triangulated to two still fully open functioning malls, and I will rotate between the two malls. And we have a third one that's just maybe a 10-minute drive outside of the two malls that are stuck to my house. So yeah, I am obsessed with the mall still. Those two, I've lived in the same place my whole life, so those two malls have always been like a comfort place for me. So Chad, I am a mall girl through and through. I love a good mall trip. I love to get a good little like latte in the mall, walk around. I love a good bubble tea in the mall and walk around. Odd, I'm like an evolved Leo, okay? Because I have seen so much, I have done so much in my lifetime. Like, chat, she has lived to the point where she is toned down now. So I am a evolved, toned down, more low key Leo, if you will. Yes, the malls out here are still living their best life, okay? And I'm ever so grateful for that because I don't know how my mental health would be if they were not. Okay, chat, what is this random assortment of Sims here, okay? We have Cordelia, very clearly visible from behind here with her whole hair and dress situation. We have one of my Sims from Oasis Springs here, Lola. We have Johnny Landgrab's daughter here. And we have this randomly generated townie that I'm pretty sure is a vampire because he keeps just showing up to all of my Sims doors. So I feel like that's given vampire chat, all right? So I don't know, we won't engage with him too much. Okay, everyone's leaving. Perfect. I was like, what the heck are you all doing here in the first place? All right, chat. So as you can hear, we finally were promoted. So let us open this up, okay? This should be checking off any second. There is a slight delay as we were mentioning earlier. We now have, before we end the stream, I need this Renaissance Sim aspiration to get. I'm so done, Chad. So yeah, this is gonna check off any second now, right there. I am ready to see the line go right through it. Now we have to lock in and finish the 2 skills going to level 8. We had decided earlier that we were gonna get her to do the whole swordsmanship thing because she autonomously got to percent 52 of level 1. So maybe we can finish that, or we work on some cooking and romance skill. If we want, we can put the romance channel on and do that one next. And then by the time that one's done, we can decide if we'd like to do the swordsmanship skill or maybe something else. So let us watch channel. Watch channel. We want to watch romance. Yes. Yes, sis. Overly practiced. Stop. Can we really ever practice too much? Okay, their dad should be leaving tomorrow. Hopefully he's all good now. Okay, chat. It says we have 24 hours. Let's do it right now. And let's ask Kenzie to do it because if I don't do it right now, chat, the lights are going to go off in this house and I won't even know what hit me, okay? So I'm literally, if this would go away, I would forget all about it and then we'd be in the dark in 24 hours. So let's get it gone. This way the lights stay on in here. Okay, so far so good out here. Who's chopping, Trey? Are you cooking for us, Dad? Yes. What are you making? Okay, chat, not me getting distracted from the plan here because he's cooking up something back there. I'm like, I got so curious. I'm like, what do you have going on there for us? Okay, we want to watch the TV, so I need to make Kenzie do something else. Because, chat, we're never going to finish the aspiration. We're never going to finish unless we really pay attention. Okay, so let's see here. Thea, where are you at, sis? Romance level 5. We need to get to level 8, chats. And next time we stream from here, I think I'm going to make them like a mini series, and I'm just going to I'm going to backtrack and make them like episode 1, 2, 3, and 4, because we've played here. This is our 4th stream. I just wasn't sure if we were going to stay here too long, because like I said, it was just like a little, you know, I wanted to move them from their family home and start their life off. But we've actually been having way too much fun out here, so I'm definitely down to come back with some new aspirations and just turn this into a little series for them. What pack is the painting by the TV? This guy right here is from a maker pack. Really hard to tell which one since they don't categorize them for us. What the heck? But yeah, let me show you what that looks like in build mode because there's so many good swatches to it. I don't even know which one's my favorite. Like, there's just so many good ones. But yeah, part of the maker packs. Maybe if I get a good look at it all together, I can try to sort out which one it came from. Also, chat, what in the heck is this thing over here? It's new. I have not even taken it out, okay? This is like an eraser lamp. I really do not know what it's going to look like out there. I'm trying to find a spot I can park it. Yes. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Looks crazy out here, but I need the pinky swatch or something if they have one. But yeah, I'm not really sure which maker pack it's from. I don't know why they did us like that, chat. If I open the marketplace now, it's been hours since I started my game. So it's not going to be like, you know, visible to us. Chat, anyone else lose the market and the gallery after being on for like a few hours? They'll be working right when I get on, but like after a while, it like disconnects almost. Like, what the heck is that all about? What the heck is that all about, chat? Chad, he's not trying to. No. He's not trying to disturb us right now. Okay, so far he's not yapping, so we're okay. But if he starts yapping, this will not go up. So we need to make sure. If we see his head here, I'm gonna click it away. Right, Odd? This world is so beautiful. I just saw what you wrote. I love this. Ondarian easily became one of my favorite worlds aesthetically. Just like outside all the royalty and legacy stuff. Just, you know, neighborhood by neighborhood. All three of them are such stunners, Chad. Like, they did a great job with the look of each world. Like they're just all beautiful. Chat, not Iris calling us asking if we'd like to make floral arrangements and landscaping. Bestie, that doesn't sound like us, but thank you. And chat, also, we should put that club to the test. I made a club with girly pops of the same age as them. Like, they obviously know Iris, it's their cousin, okay? But everyone else is kind of like new to them. And I was thinking maybe they can make friends. So, Chad, I just checked my chart and I just saw which Sims were born in the same year as them. And I plopped them into this group. So, we're going to see how that goes for them after. What the heck, chat? Chat, what is she thinking about? Junk journaling? What was that? Oh, we are so close, chat, to level 6. If we start this gathering now, I was just about to say they're going to distract her, but he's already doing that. I gotta double check if the new music pack comes out the same day as the update. I feel like it's a different date. I feel like it's like the update is Tuesday and the pack is Thursday. Also, Chad, I can see that I'm lagging a little bit. Stop it right there. This, I have no idea who Perla Dang is. That must mean they are a randomly generated townie. I'm gonna say do what your heart tells you. Just because I have no idea who they are, so I don't want to be like, yes, I don't know them. So do what your heart tells you. Chad, if ever my stream would just end out of nowhere, it's just like a connection issue, and I'll be back next time just to put that out there because when I'm actually ending a stream, my outro will be like 5 hours long. So if it just ended out of nowhere, it's just a connection issue. No, no, not more crab linguinis, Chad. They scare me. I'm so mortified. Like, what the heck? The claw? Not the claw, Chad. Not the claw. What the heck, Chad? Oh no, there's the rest of it. Why is this their food of choice every time? And Chad, last time it was Kenzie making it. This time it's her dad. This might be like a recipe that he taught her. Maybe his mom taught him or his dad. I don't know. But clearly, They really love it. Here, let's see if this might get our romance skill higher faster. Yeah, chat connection is not amazing. Either way, if it ends, I'm always just like, God's plan, easy peasy, chat. At this point in my life, anything happening, I'm just like, God's plan, period. And I carry on. It's not that deep. All right, sis. You have got this, okay? No, why is this charisma? Why is this charisma? I thought with the pink here, for sure, it was going to help our romance skill. I don't think it's budging at all. Like, it's not highlighted. Okay. Well, I mean, we tried, chat. We tried. Let's go back to our trusty TV. Chat, we are 4 hours in and we're still not done the aspiration. I just wanted to share that with you guys. I just wanted to share that with you guys. And again, sorry for all those connection issues. It's not me, chat. It's my loved one's internet. I don't know anything about it. I have no idea how to even work it. I don't even want to look at it, to be honest. Okay, we just hit level 6. Let's go. Let's go. It seems to be coming back, though. But yeah, besties, truly, I only want to end the stream when we're done the aspiration, okay? When we're done her, we can, worry about ending the stream. But for now, I would really love for us to just complete this thing. Okay, no yapping, sis. Yeah, chat, big lags happening. I don't know if it's going to fix itself, chat. I don't know if it's going to fix itself. We're about 5,000 less than it is supposed to be at, I think. Again, I don't really know much about this. This is just based off of, past streams and stuff. Looking kind of crazy over there. Anyways, besties, let me know if the quality is getting so horrible or not. But it seems like it's slowly climbing back up. I don't know, besties. Chat, which twin do you think is most likely to have kids in the future, Kenzie or Thea? I'm curious. Chat, if the quality cannot get a grip, I might end the stream. It's the lag monster. I know. I'm going to give it 5 minutes odd. If it does not get back to normal, I'm going to end the stream in 5 minutes. I'll finish the last 2 levels of the aspiration. And then next time we stream from here, we're going to choose a new aspiration for both of them. Yeah, because I can see that it's going up and down like crazy. Like, I mean, we only have 2 skills left anyways to get to level 8. So it's not the biggest deal, chat. At least we did the majority of this all together. We were just missing this little piece. I mean, I could always save it for you guys next time, and then we'll just choose the new aspirations once we're done that. Because, chat, I don't think it's getting any better out here, and I feel like it's just a internet connection issue going on. So yeah, I'll give it the last 3 minutes of the 5 that I said, and then we'll end the stream. If it doesn't shape up, chat. Ooh, it's looking a little better right now, though. Like I said, we got 3 minutes to let it do its thing. Right now, it's looking back to normal. All the bars are green. We're where we're supposed to be. Okay, chat, I'm going to do a quickness BRB. And yeah, we'll see when I get back. All right, besties. I think we gave it some time. I can see 4 green bars. Okay. So maybe I'll hold on a little bit. I just wanted to give it a quick sec to see what it would do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've been having so much fun despite the little bit of lag we're having right now. Okay, it seems to just have gone back to normal. So chat, with that being said, I'm going to hold on and I'm going to keep streaming. If we see it's going down, we'll make moves at that point. But I still think it is back to normal. So let me know how it's going on your end right now. But I think the lag spree is donezo and we're okay. Okay, so it turns out we might be able to finish this aspiration together, chats. I was nervous for a quick sec. Sometimes it does this. Chat, it actually did that like last year on my birthday stream. It took me hours to start streaming at the time I had scheduled and all that. But Chad, I don't get too worked up about it. Like I said, God's plan. Okay, sis, stop. Why are you trying to make more crab linguine? We literally just had bowls full of it, sis. No, this has to be like their family recipe or something. We need to get them that little tablet with the recipes and make something of this crab linguine for them, because Chad, I feel like it has to be like their favorite food ever or something, since that's all they cook around here. I'm so happy the stream decided to start working again, because I was like, I don't really want to leave yet. I was having so much fun with you guys. I told you I really want to just end the stream once we're done with the aspirations chat, and we can even choose them today. Chat, how did our romance bar get even lower with Miles? Let us invite him over and see what he's got to say. He has me shook right now. What the heck is that all about? We have 1.5 levels left, chat. I'm so excited for us to, like, get to the next skill. That's exactly what I am concluding on, that it is their comfort food. It has to be a family recipe, comfort food they've been eating, passed down by generations, because I have never seen so many crab linguine dishes come about, and especially that it's from all three of them. So it's got to be something like that, I think. We can definitely do that. But the thing is, okay, is I just find, because I'm trying to like let things happen naturally with Miles, if I jump into using that, I might just like make their romance bar grow just because I'm socializing with them. Like I've used it before to ensure that the green bars and pink bars go up. What do you think? I mean, right now we invited him over before, so he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Here he is. But yeah, I wonder, should we engage with him more when he's not here? It's because I just can't sort. Like, are they going in the right direction, or like, how does the bar keep getting lower? How? How do we keep doing that? Let's go yap with him. Educate on positive romantic dynamics. All right, let's go. Chats. I took my eyes off Thea for a quick sec, and she has let go of her skill right here. Hold on. What do we have left? 1.5. 1.5. Like, we got this. Let's go. Watch channel. Chat, what are some aspirations we're seeing for these two girlies for the next time we stream from here? I love how she was going for that exercise bike. Hi, Jay. Welcome back. Welcome back. How is the day going so far for you? That's what I'm thinking on. That's why I'm like so hesitant with him. I'm like, I've given him a chance to yap with us and stuff like that. But what's bothering me is even after these chances, for some reason, our love bar is only going down instead of up. So I'm thinking, we might just end up staying friends with Miles and keeping it at that. Because how does this keep decreasing? But they had a good run. Like, I think I was really happy for them, like the dates they went on and the progress that they made. But sometimes it's not meant to be and you just move on, Chad. It's okay. Okay, these two are just besting it up right now. And I love that for them, but please, no distractions. Let's put it on ultra speed, chat. Like right now, okay, autonomously, I'm letting them do whatever they want. I have not clicked on Miles. She has it queued to kiss him. I did not do that. So, Chad, this is, like I said, we gave him another chance to come over. We're going to see where it goes. What are you guys acting like over here? Chad, what the heck? What the heck? Not the slowest game out there. Not this. There it is. Why did he just say Pearl? It's so weird. What the heck? Are you okay, sir? Let's go. Nice little nap. That sounds awesome. That will be so exciting, Sinjay. I'm really excited for you. Chat, for the last skill, do we have her go all out doing the swordsmanship skill and we go from level 1 to 8 all in a row, like just sorting it up? Or what's our other option? Okay, because chat, we have just a little smidge left before we get to level 7. Then we're gonna have to decide what our last skill that to get to level 8 will be. So we have cooking, that's already at level 3 right there. We have, I'm not doing mischief skills. So excluding this one, because it's chat, this is the most diabolical trait in the game. Apart from that, I'm not mad about, like I said, swordsmanship, cooking. Like we could just make a bunch of dishes. We could sit in on a skill class for whichever one we choose. So yeah, chat, swordsmanship, cooking, singing. Okay, yeah, those are our 3, I think. So Chan, I'm gonna make a poll, right? Actually, no, my studio is not even working today. My studio, every time I click on anything, it's like laggy also. It's kind of like half frozen. So yeah, I'll just let you guys write in the chat if you have a preference on the last skill we do, whether it be swordsmanship, singing, or cooking, chat. Swordsmanship, singing, or cooking. We still have a little bit of time though, like I said. This is to get to level 7 right there. And then we have a whole bar to fill up. I need to distract Kenzie. I need to distract Kenzie, chat. Can we have her like relax out here maybe? Relax, yes. I think so, Odd. Unfortunately, I think so. It was his time to shine, though. I feel really bad for him. I mean, I'm not going to interact with him for the rest of the stream And we're going to be choosing the aspirations together next stream. Which, chat, if you haven't already hit that subscribe, I'll be back on Tuesday. I think we'll continue like with this, but like I said, I never like to lock it in before the day just in case I'm vibing something else. I always want to make sure I'm really into what I'm doing that day so that I can keep my energy up and my focus up. You know what I mean? So I think we'll be back here. But either way, next time we are here, we will choose the next two aspirations for Kenzie and Thea together. Because we are only going to finish this stream unless interrupted by tech issues. We're only finishing the stream if we finish the aspiration chat. So if we got to stay here all night, no, I'm kidding. It shouldn't take that much longer. Like right there, we're about to get to level 7 chat. We got this. Stop it right there with the claw pasta. You sent me with that one on. Oh my gosh. That sounds good to me. I'm super down for cooking. I am super down for that. Not her I swear. I said I'm super down for cooking and she just has eat crab linguine lined up. Chat, this is an unforgettable crab linguine. Okay, I'm gonna fix their needs, chat. We know that I do that so often so that I spend less time filling needs and more time doing aspirations, taking them out and about and stuff like that. So I'm not shy about fixing. Watch Scare Max. What the heck? We're not doing this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have Kenzie clean this counter. You know, before she starts yapping up a storm, we'll distract her. And then we'll have her eat this crab linguine for further distractions, chats. I think it'll help us a lot. All right. All right, Thea. You got this, bestie. I'm wondering, if we sit in on a skill class, chat, right now, is there even a skill class for romance? I'm curious. Let's find out. And I wonder if it will get us, you know, to where we have to go a little farther, a little faster, I mean. Chat, I'm so happy to be here still and the lagging is done. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Romance. Okay. Okay, we just hit level 7 now. Her brother is calling us and I have to reject that. We need to go sit in on a skill class. I think it might help the bar go up a little bit faster, but chat, I don't do that a lot. So I could be so wrong right now. We're just wasting time away. We're going to find out. Doesn't look like it's doing a single thing. Did we need to be level 1 for that to work for us? Chat. Good gosh. Oh no, it went from 8 to 10. Why aren't you highlighted? Trying to confuse me. Okay, we've gained 6% and we're halfway through the class. So I'm thinking we're going to leave there with a big 12%. That's just my guess though, Chad, just based off what we've done already. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop, Cooper. We cannot do that right now. Chad, should Cooper move to the apartment next door? There is an apartment building. There's 2 apartments that came with Ondarian, and I'm so down for that, Chad. I'm always so happy with things like apartments from San Mishuno, Evergreen Harbor, and now Ondarian as well. So there's one apartment that has like a known townie living in it, and I don't want to displace them because I feel like they're part of the lore of the area. But there's one apartment that just has a randomly generated townie in it. Do you guys think like I should move them out and move Cooper in here and he becomes like kind of a neighbor to his sisters? Do we like that? Because right now, Chad, he's still at home in Brindleton Bay with his brothers. I don't mind. It could go really either way for me. First of all, first of all, okay, I was like, okay, I got really confused. I swear, Chad. I was like, where's Thea? Okay, Chad. My studio just decided to refresh. Okay, so let me know kindly if you feel like it, if you can hear me and if you could see my stream, because I don't know what the heck that was about. Give me a quick sec. I'm gonna try to just see if everything's okay. Okay, I think that everything is okay on my end with studio now, but it just decided to like refresh, and I don't know, chat. When tech starts doing weird stuff, I got a little nervous, but I'm like, whatever's meant to be will be. Right? I think that would be fun because like Cooper doesn't really have much going on. He kind of like just loafs around at home. He chills around the dead grass aisle because like I told you guys, they come from Del Sol Valley. All good here. Thank you so much. I just refreshed. The screen went blank. I was like, oh my good God, what the heck is this? But anyways, I'm so happy. All is good. And the stream is not lagging anymore. So yeah, chat, we're just gonna carry on, okay? Thank you so much for reassuring me. So yeah, I almost forgot what we were talking about. Chad, it's just that easy for me, okay? So forget my like bubble-headedness. I love you guys. Thank you for being patient with me. But yeah, we were talking about Cooper. Yeah, Cooper is just on the dead grass aisle, chilling with his brothers. They're just broing around because their two sisters left. They're playing video games out there. I'm sure they're living their best life, but I wonder, do we want more for Cooper? I think he's awesome. I want all my Sims to live a great life. So whatever that may be, the path is different for all of them. But there is an apartment nearby, and I'm simmering on the thought of Cooper moving on in here. Like maybe he can meet them at hardcover and stuff. Like, I don't know, child, when I was younger, every once in a while, I loved to like, go out and see my sibling there or my cousin. So I feel like that might be so fun. Chat, have you guys ever like gone out with your siblings or cousins and stuff like when you were younger? Like sometimes I find old pictures and I'm like, what the heck is going on out here? Oh my gosh. All right, sis. Okay, hold on. She's back from the sit in on a skill class situation and she has 28%. So chat, we were at 0 when we sat in on the skill class, so it brought us 28%. I'm not mad at that. That's definitely more than my guesstimation. Chat, I knew my guess was going to be way off because I am cooked. Okay, here we go. Watch channel. All right, we got this. Watch romance. We have just a little bit left. And then chat, we're going to cook up a storm after this to get her to level 8. She is already at level 3, so it can't be that bad, right? No, Kenzie. No, sis. Okay, you got this? Okay, I have an idea for you, all right? Why don't you craft us something really cute? Like a little plant, or hold on a second. What else do we got here? Anything but the paper airplane. I am so down. Let's make another funky animal. And this time, let's make the really cute cozy penguin. This way we have a gift to give, if ever. Or we can even put this one in our room. Because we crafted the forg for Thea as she loves the color green. Hold on, let me show you guys a little recap moment on one of my favorite items from that little crafting set. I am obsessed with this frog, chat. Why is it so cute? Okay. Yes, odd, same. Okay. My brother and I would do so much like in the late teens, early 20s era, like so much. I would have him come hang out with my friends, vice versa. Like we only have 4 years apart, so it's not too crazy. But yeah. maybe we want that for them because they're in their early 20s. So yeah, I think it could be fun to have Cooper nearby. Chat, you'll find out next stream because if I decide to have him there, it'll likely get done by Tuesday. So by the time we stream here next, we'll find out if Cooper has moved in or if I want to keep him at home, broing it up with the rest of them. I don't know, chat. I know for sure Arthur, okay, because the order that they go in, I can actually pull up their family tree because I think theirs is not that broken comparing to a lot of my families, but it's Cooper, Kenzie, Thea, Arthur, Grayson. Now they're a bigger family. Wow, the love bar has gotten even lower, chat. Miles, it's looking like the friend zone is coming for you, my guy. Okay, Simology, here we are. Yes. So we have Cooper, older brother vibes. Then we have Kenzie, Thea, Arthur, and Grayson. So Grayson is like the youngest. So I think he should be leaving the teen years along with Arthur soon. Arthur, I believe this year. Chad, I don't have my chart open, okay? So I might be off by a year or two. It's like I know my Sims well, but like, after 470 of them, I could get confused. So I think Arthur is turning 18 this year. So he still has 2 years in high school. I think Grayson and Arthur don't have that many years between them. So kind of same. They're both still in high school, gonna graduate soon. But Cooper, older than them, has already graduated. So yeah, we need to start him a little life maybe. We can add him, like mix him into our Let's Play since chat, we're going to be turning this into like a mini series. I didn't think we would spend that much time here. Like there's so many homes where we just go in for an episode or two, renovate their homes, get them an aspiration, and then we don't go back for a while. But like I said, I've been having fun with these girlies and dressing them, creating a personal style for them has been really, really fun too. I'm still obsessed with this top. I showed it right when I started the stream. I'm going to go ahead and put it back on Kenzie so I can show you guys one last time. But look at this art piece. It has like these pearly pieces on it. Like, I don't know. Hold on. Let her do it. Let her do it. Let her do her thing. Okay, it is, hold on. We need you to get up, sis. Not her thinking of grilled cheese, chat. Okay, you got this, bestie. You got this. Yes. Okay, this is the top, chat. Like, I know the fit is wild. She has the most micro skirt of all time. But chat, I have been looking for a sim to wear this top for a little while now since I got it. And I was like, who better than Kenzie? It's like an art piece. It's like a piece of jewelry, chats. I'm obsessed. Okay, but hold on. Now I distracted her. So let's have her go back here. Let's make her let's make her make one of these and then she can play it. That's so fun. She's already at level 3 in crafting. Okay, Thea. Right? What a cute top. Like it's really, I was saying what Odd earlier, like it is giving festival vibes, but I had not had one sim try this top on just because I felt like not many sims could pull it off. So yeah, I really thought if anyone could, it's definitely Kenzie. Chat. Not the TV breaking, but somehow we're still gaining skill. Okay, let's ask her to watch the romance channel again. We're working really hard for this aspiration, chat. Also, I can see that her luck is bad. Do you think that broke the TV? I wonder. I'm still trying to understand all the things that the bad luck does. Welcome back, Sinjay. And thank you guys so much. I love her little fit, even though it's wilding out a little bit. You guys know I love fashion. You know I love clothes, shoes, accessories, chat. I just hope to eventually incorporate that a little bit into my channels, like on my IG. when I first started it, you can see that like I had a few little fit pics and things like that going, but then I kind of just, you know, stopped. So yeah, hopefully I can get all that going. Not the yellow, not the yellow. Hold on, what about you? Also, chat, next time we stream from here, okay, we got a list of things to do with the twins, okay? I need to get them the little cookbook tablet thing to put the crab linguine in there, and we'll add a secret ingredient and we'll turn it into a family recipe for them. Okay, I need to get Kenzie out of here as always. Let's have her make another thing here. She's just gonna get so good at this. Okay, let's go check out how much we have left. 49%. Okay, chat, 50%. We have half a bar left before we finish this off. And then after that, we're going to get into the cooking skill. We are already at level 3 for cooking and we are at 84%. So pretty much, chat, level 4. That means we'll have 4 levels to gain. And then we're going to finish this aspiration, chat. There was no way, unless we were disrupted by tech issues, that I was going to end the stream without finishing this annoying Renaissance Sim aspiration. Now I'm calling it annoying because we did it maybe a month or two ago. I feel like it was recent. And we're doing it again now. And the 3 career part, the level 3 and 3 careers part, oh my gosh, chat. It's like, it's wild for me. So I'm good with doing this one for a few months. Chat, remember when we did the collectibles in Batu with Tristan? And I didn't go back to Batu for at least like 8 months. Chat, when something traumatizes me, I don't even want to look at it for months to come, okay? It takes me a long time to even interact with it. I am good. Oh my gosh. Renaissance Sim is going in the Batu category. Kenzie, all right, before you get up, I'm not going to miss. Let's craft a card. I love these. They're so cute. Have a beautiful day card. Like, we can be giving this to anyone. Let's make this so cute. And chat, if anyone's wondering where this comes from, it is from the Adventure Awaits expansion. Actually, chat, let's give it a save. Been a while. Chat. What's a really long project I can give her? You know what? Let's put her on the spin bike, chat. She'll be there for so long for sure. Intense work, no, just a regular chill workouts. Hopefully, give Stia enough time to finish the last 40% she needs here. Chat, is there anything that you guys have done in the game like way too much in a row and you don't want to do it? Like my example, Batu or Renaissance Sim for me, taking a break after. Is there anything that you guys did way too much that now you're like, I'm not doing that career or aspiration? Like, I've had enough. Sorry, I saw she went to mop, so I'm like, is something broken? Okay, chat, there's something she's trying to mop. What broke? Oh, what the heck? No, we want to replace. Mop. Okay, it says, quick question. Bella Moon, chat. Bella Moon is Bella Goth. She just remarried after Morty passed. And after she broke up with Dominic Fires. Chat. I have told you guys this a long time ago, but I didn't know what the neighborhood stories was for so long, chat. For so long. I had no idea what the heck was going on. Crazy things were happening out there. Bella, like, lost more to. Okay, hold on. Let me try to remember Bella's. Because I never had her in my households. Now she's in my households because, like, her. Hold on. Let me lock in. What the heck, chat? I'm struggling so hard. Anyways, one of her kids married into my, like, one of her kids married into my household sim. So now she is a part of my household. That was so hard to say, chat. But anyways, she had her two kids that she came with when we got the game. Then they adopted in the old save. Okay, they took in. I guess they fostered two kids because I was like, I don't know where these Sims came from. Now they've like moved away, and that's what we're gonna say since they're in my old save. Whatever. She had after Morty, she married Dominic Fires. I guess he was on a break from his wife or something. I have no idea. And they had another kid, Freddie. And then they broke up. She married a random townie named Arvin Moon. Has no more kids after that, thankfully, because, like, Bella, what the heck, sis? What the heck? I had to give you some, like, background on Bella Goth in my save chat. Absolutely chaotic. Like, the most chaotic things happening in my game come from the townies. Chad, don't tell me that their dad is still. Chad, I think their dad went home and left his luggage behind. Maybe he's like, I don't want this anymore. If you guys want, you could have it. That's what I think I'm gonna go with. Like, chat, do your Sims leave their luggages behind? I don't have stayovers too often, but he's gone. It says invite. So, chat, I guess this is ours now because I don't want it to like live in the hallway here. Just throw it in. Yes, that sounds so good. I might do that a little bit later. Depends on what time I finish the stream and all of that. Enjoy that sun, bestie. I love that little plant emoji also. Chat, it's love day and we are trying to max the romance skill. Do you guys have any plans for your week? I'm just going to be working on some craft projects, streaming, family time. Going to the mall, of course, Chan, because I don't know how I would survive without it. They always leave the luggage. Okay, so I was just like, you know what? Maybe he doesn't want it anymore. Maybe it's like, I'm buying myself a whole new luggage set when I get home. You can have this. Okay, at least Kenzie gained some skill, even though we're really focusing on Thea right now. I feel like if there's one twin that always has to be like in the spotlight, it's Kenzie. Like everything we do, even if we try to give Thea some attention, Kenzie's like doing a little dance somewhere. I feel like if they ask us about the formative moments or whatever that stuff was, she has to be like the one with the spotlight. Actually, you know what? She has enough points. Let's go get it. Pamela is their aunt, okay? Their mom's brother's wife. So just so you guys know, who the heck is that? That's their aunt. Yes. Hold on. Hold on. Reward store. Where is it? Center of attention. This is Kenzie all the way, chat. I swear. Every time we just try to give any time to Thea, there's Kenzie. So we're going to give her this. I feel like it just makes sense. Yes, let's go. Do you have any little projects you're going to jump right into? Or just some cozy chill playing and all of that? All right, girl. Oh my. I'm like, all right. And then boom, she's there. She's always there, Chad. Okay, we have to have like 20%. 10% left? Okay, you're in the end game now, sis. You are, you got this. Chad, I'm cheering for her so hard. 6%. I'm doing the countdown. 5. 4. I'm so excited, Chad. 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not the Maisie Grove. Chad, I love a good Maisie Grove. Okay, 2%. 2%. Okay, I hope we can collaborate on a Maisie Grove after this. No, no. Okay, yes, it's for Kenzie. Let's distract her. Perfect. Vacation, let's go. That's always so much fun. I would love to hear where you're going if you feel like sharing. Chat, she has 1%. 1%. 1%. 1%. Yes, it's done. It's over, chat. I am never looking back at that. Okay, so all we have left now is to get 4 more levels in cooking, chat, and we're done the aspiration, okay? We're all the way done. Let's give it a save because that was so long. Holy chat. What the heck? Okay. Okay, Chai, hear me out a second. I'm curious about something here. Granite Falls, great choice. That sounds really lovely. Are you doing any of the collectibles while you're out there, or you're just enjoying the views? I'm curious about something that I'm not sure about, so I just want to see what it looks like first. Okay, chat. You know why I'm not finding it, right? Because I'm in the wrong pack. I am cooked. Hold on. Let's go to the right place. I was looking in all the wrong spots for that. This. I just want to see this quick fast, okay? Because in my game, hold on. Can I park her anywhere? Hello? Gosh. Ooh, ooh. Yes. Okay, I just want to see what she looks like, okay? In my game, this belongs to Nev for waffles. And this, I'm pretty sure it's this one here, belongs to Lux for pizza. I'm wondering, okay, I didn't like that one. That's why I chose this for Lux. But I'm wondering, do we like this? Maybe for some crab linguine, like once a week. Fresh crab linguine vibes? I don't know. I'm always just trying to do the most with this kind of table sitch. I'm going to put it in their inventory. I feel like Thea would probably be like the majority of the brains behind the operation here. But yeah, maybe it's like a family recipe they're learning to perfect and they're having so much fun with it that they vend it like once a week. I don't know, chat. I just want to give us some ideas and options. Like keep our options open for next stream. All right, so let's get to cooking, chat. Let's get to cooking over here. Before we do that, though, I'm going to do a quick BRB chat because I need a little snacky snack. It's been a little while since I had one last, so just give me a quick sec, chat. All right, besties, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. And let me just quickly catch up with chat. I'm going to press play. I do not recall what the heck I was even doing. Okay, I think we were getting up to level 8 on the cooking skills. So let's jump in there. Let's start off making some, I don't know. Hold on. What takes more skill? Ooh, we love eating this. We always go to the kiosk nearby and get that as a little sweet treat. So let's try to make our own. So she is a gardener, floral designer, and she went to kids camp as a youth. She is also an alchemist. Wow, okay, let's go. So she is collecting, fishing, and studying herbalism while she is there. I absolutely love that. That sounds like so much fun. I love a good collectible moment, but also the herbalism is fun. I have not done that too much, so I would love to in the future, you know, dip in there a little bit. Like I've definitely collected the insects while I was out there. I've found some chamomile and stuff like that, but I've never like done all the recipes. I feel like there's a lot too. So Chad, I got the most like random salad, but I broke up a tortilla in here. I don't know, Chad. I just knew I needed to get a little snack, and I got a lemon iced tea as well. Are you guys snacking it up at the same time, or what do you guys have planned for snacks? Okay, level 4. All right, we are off to an absolutely amazing start. As much as I really want to eat that, let's get to the next. Let's serve din din. Chan, I don't even see crab linguine here at all. Am I okay? I swear. Oh, maybe we don't have the skill level to cook it? I swear she's cooked it before. I know for sure Kenzie and her dad did, but hold on a quick sec here. Have dinner. I just want to see if maybe it's here. I feel like it's all the same stuff in both. Yeah, chat, I do not think that Thea can make it. So I guess we'll just have to keep raising our skill then. So chat, I'm gonna switch the earphone because like I don't know what it is, chat. I have a headset that I got when I work on content or when I need to like listen close on a project or something like that. I just cannot stream with a full headset like engulfing both of my ears. I feel like I have lost all sense of like everything around me. I feel very confused. So with that being said, okay, I had to figure out a way to have like, you know, the sound in my ears, but also a mic. So I'm using a wired earphone, okay, with a mic on it. So every time I eat, I switch out the earphones. So this way the mic's not right at my mouth and I'm not like chewing in it too much. So yeah, chat, if you hear me, if like I comment as I'm eating, because I'm going to be just having her gain some skill in cooking as I try to eat a little bit. Because I haven't had a chance to eat too much today. Because chat, I've been so locked in on all these skills and stuff. So I did eat that little apple cherry fruit situation earlier. But yeah, chat, I need a little more than that. So as she practices her cooking skill, I'm going to be eating. And like I said, the mic will be a little farther. So if you hear me from far, that is why. Okay, I want this. I would eat this right now. Let's make party sized. Okay, so you haven't done much of it either, Odd. Yeah, I gotta do a little more of that. It's such a whole, I don't know, it's a whole thing, that game pack. And me too, I feel like it's an endless thing with this game of things you can learn. Like there's just so many things with each expansion that even I'm still learning, Chad. Because like I said, I only stopped playing The Sims 3 4 years ago. That's when I really like said, okay, I'm gonna go to Sims 4 now. It's time. So because of that, I got a couple expansions like at the same time. And you know what, Chad? If ever you're starting from zero, hear me out, okay? Try to get one expansion at a time. That's just like some random personal advice that could apply to no one at all, and that's fine. But when I left The Sims 3 after I played from release of Sims 3 till 2022, then I got Sims 4, and then I was buying expansions like all jumbled together. When you do it like that, you don't really get to go from A to Z with it. You miss so much. There's little like nooks and crannies of the expansion that we're not going to appreciate. Sometimes I don't even know where things come from, chat. And that's something that I wish I would have done differently, but I didn't think about it. I was just excited to like, get the collection going and stuff. But yeah, there's an endless amount of stuff to learn in this game. And I'm always excited to share with you guys. And I love when you guys share with me in chat as well. Chat, let's do this one for Gordon Ramsay. For Uncle Gordon, let's go. Oh my gosh, you sneezed on it, chat. For Gordon. Chat, it's excellent. Let's go. He'd be so proud of us.
That busted.
No. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to eat. Guys. Oh my. Okay. I'm not letting her go up there. Oh my. Okay, chat. I have my mic back on. They're right here. Okay. Because we need to talk about this. I am traumatized, chat. I was just vibing, eating my salad, chat, watching Thea just thrive. And here is Kenzie, okay? Chat. I tell you, the second we start really focusing on Thea, Kenzie's always got to have something going on. Kenzie always has something going on. And these guys do not leave my Sims alone. First of all, we're not going up there. So I'm always resetting them. If I catch them in time, chat, I almost missed her. Clearly she's half in the beam already because I was eating. It's happened to me, chat, too recently. Okay, as I'm cooking, I'm gonna finish telling you the story. Some of you guys already know this one. I had my sim Montana, okay, from Adventure Awaits Let's Play. It's in a playlist if anyone wants to watch it. So I hadn't played with her in a while, and I was just like hanging out by myself, whatever. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go visit Montana. So I take her to Love Highland, all right? She goes, all is good. Then their cousin Isla, okay? Let me see if I can see her here. Where is she? She has the lowest immune system of all time. She is always getting sick. Okay, she shows up to Love Highland as the host because she's married. She married one of Cassandra Goth's sons. Okay, so we have Isla as one of the hosts. Love Highland has two hosts for some reason. The other host was Lucky Landgrab. Okay, so Isla and Lucky are hosting Love Highlands. All of a sudden, Isla's getting sick. Everyone's getting sick around. Then all of a sudden, the other host, Lucky, gets abducted, comes back pregnant with two twin boys from 6M. I wanted to roll off my chair and hide under the desk, chat, but we made it happen. We delivered them. Lucky actually recently moved, like the family moved. This way we can make a bedroom for them and everything because they lived in San Michuno in a small apartment. They already had two daughters, him and his wife Aubrey. So I was so shook, Chad. But they have been very active lately in the game. I feel like, you know, there's got to be something going on with that. But yeah, chat, very recently that happened. So I'm still traumatized. Okay, Kenzie, you see how I told you guys she's always just singing and dancing? We're trying to get things done. I am going to send her back to the spin bike, chat. It's just got to be it. It's the only thing that distracts her. Oh, it's our turn now, chat. But I told you guys, I love a good Maisie Grove, so I didn't mind. Okay, let's see where we're at. Let's pause. All right, we are trying to get our cooking to level 8. We are about 20% away from level 7, so I think we've got this. We just need a few more little recipes. Let's cook a grand meal. Maybe that will get us the 20%. What the heck is that even? Berry scones. I forgot we did that. Let's put all of the food in the fridge. Pinky, you're also playing The Sims? Let's go. Do you have anything going on? You got any projects going on? See Jack, happy Sunday. Welcome on in here. How's your day going so far? We have been pretty much picking up where we left off from last stream, all stream long, okay? It's been 5 hours. Chats, the last level of the Renaissance sim, okay? It's 5 hours. We're going at it. Okay, yes, we did go out a little bit. We did have some fun here and there. We did some side questing. But seriously, like about 5 hours. It's been okay-ish. Okay, well, I hope it goes from okay-ish to pretty awesome, bestie. And hopefully tomorrow, I start to a new week. It's even better. 17% of level 7. I think we need to keep cooking grand meals because, Chad, I don't know. I'm just a girl, but I feel like that got a lot of ground covered there. 17%. Let's go for a round 2. No, that was not the button I meant to click. Here it is. Let's do that. And we'll drag that to the fridge. After, when we invite that like random group of girls their age I've put together, I built them a club called Girls. I put them a coffee. Maybe they're like a coffee club or something like that. I'm still cooking, chat, but they're all the same age. I've put them in a group. They're not all friends yet. Iris is their first cousin, so they obviously know her. And everyone else they're gonna get to know. They know Harlan a little bit. You can see it from Kenzie's. They all met when they were teens because their aunt's husband's brother is their dad. So they're kind of like in the extended family. But yeah, we're going to get them to like talk to each other a little bit, interact. Oh no. Okay, I'm sending good vibes that whatever is going on gets better, resolved, that you feel better because that does not sound fun at all. So yeah, good vibes only, of course. Chop. If you are trying to get your cooking skill up, which I've never even really, looked at well, cook grand meals. Because, chat, we started off at 17%. Then we started the ham dinner and we are at 70%. So just saying that it really makes it go up so much faster than just basic regular meals. Like, wish I knew that earlier, but we know it now, so. Wait a second. I'm still trying to finish my lunch here. Quick fast. Like, what the heck is Kenzie doing? I accidentally clicked for her to cook before, but I canceled that. Chad, not her taking over the oven before we got a chance to use it ourselves. That's so her. Sis. Okay. Okay. We'll let you finish. We'll let you finish. Here. Okay, besties, I have like 2 bites of my salad left, so I'm just gonna finish that real quick as she... Where the heck is she? Where are we even going? Hold on. Okay. I need to know quick fast before I finish my salad. Where did she put the plates? Maybe in the sink. Okay, because I don't see it anywhere. I was like, where is she going with that? Child, we have about 20% left. I think she should either get it this time or just one more recipe. And we are done with this aspiration job. It is done. Okay? I'm so excited to say the aspiration job is almost done. Okay, so it's swollen, see, Jack, or did you hit your foot somewhere? Okay, Chad, I'm going to be reading Chad and I'm going to be watching the game. I'm just going to finish the last scoops of my salad because, Chad, I waited too long to eat today. She was so hungry. So just give me a quick sec. Okay, Chad, I'm chewing, but let's go. I'm so happy. All right, besties, I am done my salad. I'm so happy I got to nom that. Okay, so what I want to do now that we have all of that food that we just cooked to get to level 8. So, chat, we finished the aspiration, okay? Next time we're going to be live from here, we're going to choose a new aspiration for both of the girls that we can work on. So if you guys have a preference, let me know. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Okay, so it is swollen and they gave you a wrap. Hopefully that will take it down. Are you icing it? Let me wash that real quick. And this. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, I made a random group of girls because chat, you know, I have aging turned off. I age up everyone manually, and I'm at year 49 in my game. So all these girls were born in the same year, and how I conclude whose birthday it is if you're born on this day, your birthday would be spring 21. And so many people have picked up that method, and I'm so happy to see everyone doing it because it's like so much easier like this to conclude a birthday for your Sims. So chat, this is the girls club, okay? There's a coffee here. Maybe they have coffee together. We'll get a little pot of coffee brewing. We're gonna start our first gathering. This is like a book club, okay? They don't know each other too well, but they are the same age. They've crossed each other here and there. You know what I mean? And again, Iris is their first cousin. So this is the only one we know really well. We've met Harlan before, and on their initial first meeting, they had a red bar. So hopefully all goes well now. But yeah, let's start this gathering, chats. I don't know, since you went out there, whatever they told you to do, they probably know best. So if they didn't mention it, probably because they didn't think you needed it. But yeah, hopefully it all goes down. Chat, what the heck? She's missing a piece of CC. No, girl. Okay, there we go. We've got a top and a bottom. Let's go. And shoes and everything. Let's go, Chan. Okay, so all the girly pops are arriving. This is their first time interacting together. Again, I'm treating this like a little bit of a coffee club or something. Coffee and snacks, just so that they can, you know, have some socializing with some girls of their age and all that. I love that Iris is on her way over here. Chat, we've played, oh my gosh, this outfit. Oh my gosh, chat. And somehow still I have seen worse. But yeah, some outfits are randomly generating here that maybe I didn't get to fix yet. Chat, Iris is a result of working out all day long in her gym. Look at her knees, chat. Look at her knees. Wow, I am shook, chat. Look at Iris's legs. Okay, so let's have her yap with the new people. Okay, at least it's not a red bar this time. And it says compatibility is amazing. That's good, chat. Because again, when they met the first time, a red bar. Okay, let's brew the coffee. Chat, the random outfits, like this one is crazy. This one is crazy. Hold on, let's see if they have at least one outfit. What the heck? Here it is. Oh my. Okay, I did that one. And we've played POV Iris. We know she has fits. Why is she wearing that? Dresser. Okay, we're good. Her face is giving mildly awkward, but having a little bit of fun also. I love how her arm is clipping through the pillow here. I feel like these two spent a lot of time in life hanging out, like mostly with each other, and that's why they don't have a lot of friends. So, Chad, I'm just trying to socialize them a little bit. So, yeah, I've had a book club before, so this is a coffee club, maybe. And we also still have room for one more. I have to look around at whoever is their age and see if there's anyone else I think could fit in here. Because we would need more club points. I think that's why I didn't put another person. Yeah, we need just a few more. We have 432 and we need 500. So yeah, next time we stream from here, we'll see if there is an eighth person we could add to the girls' coffee club. I'm surprised I did not break the sink yet, honestly. Like everything I slide in, I'm like mildly nervous. Where's Tasya? Here we are. Okay, after that, they will be introduced to everyone in here, and in 9 more club points, we'll be able to unlock getting an 8th member. I'm still not sure who that's gonna be, but there it is, Chad. I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were close, okay? I knew we were definitely close. Also, we gotta continue the renovation in here a bit. Like the first time we streamed from here, we did the base of it and we're just like, that'll do for now. You might be, what? No, we're good. That's their uncle, Chat, but we don't want them to have any more like random jobs. We're good. Chat, yesterday it was so chilly for me where I am that it felt like it was like October. Did anybody else experience that over the last like 2 days? It's a little bit chilly today still, but yesterday was exceptionally like chilly and gloomy and rainy. I was shook. I was like, it is Halloween out here. Here too, it's been quite hot, but for some reason, out of nowhere, like yesterday was October. I was shook. I was like, what is happening? When I went to the mall, my mom had a long sleeve and pants, and I had like a fleecy sweatshirt with my shorts and socks and shoes. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, we had a lot of rain, but it was like, it was October for a day. I was really confused, Chad. It really messes with my brain when the weather drops drastically because it's like Wait, where am I? What time is it? What day is it? What month is it? That's how it makes me feel when the weather changes out of nowhere. Like, you guys can see I get easily confused, okay? So the weather kind of had me really confused yesterday. Oh, I can see that might have been a little spicy for her. Yeah, it was a whole day of fall, a whole day of October. I was like, might as well start like, decorating for the holidays. That was me in my head. Oh my gosh, chat. I want to get them that board game. Hold on a quick sec here. I want to get the board game from Lovestruck to see if they'll all play it together. I don't feel like this table and chairs is enough for them, but maybe like one of them won't play, I guess. Hold on. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. I love it. This table is from the Maker Packs, chat. Okay, now hear me out, all right? I'm going to put this here. I'm sure they can all gather around and play it there. But normally on a table, I am able to put a laptop at any seats. This table, you can only put items on the ends. Is it because it's like only a 4-seater kind of thing? I usually have a very long table, so I was just confused. Like, I can't put the laptop there. I couldn't put the board game. Like, this is max capacity for this table. Like, I can't even put this over here. It only goes on the ends. Usually I have a long, long table in like every single house. So I don't know. Even when I have round tables, the laptop can go at any seat. So I don't know what's up with this table. Okay, girlies. Show us what you got. It might be that odd because I find it literally wild that I can only place stuff right on the ends. I was like, all right. Or in the very center, let's say, if it's a decoration item. Okay. We're going to have to call you back, okay? She's delighted, chats, that we recommended her spend some time with Bella. All right, you're welcome. I love how Halo's in the back just snacking. Chat, for me, generations always take over the previous generation's like business in some way or another. Tassia's dad, like I said, he was the first baby born in my forever save. So it's year 49. So he's 49. That's just like so fun for me because I always know exactly what year it is if I check my chart and see how old he is. So he has like a soda business. I'm wondering, he has 3 kids. Like, which one of them is going to take that over? Have you guys ever made like the little fizzy drinks? And there's what's the scary one? I think the can is like a gray or black. It's like a mysterious fizz or something fizz. Anyways, it makes your Sims act like they've been like, when you're playing the Strangerville game pack, they act all crazy. That fizz specifically does exactly that. Like, makes your Sim go wild. So, Chad, I think I'm going to be live about another 30 minutes as of this point, and that's if all the tech stuff goes well, no crashes, nothing like that. So, I'm thinking 30 more minutes, and then I'll be back on Tuesday. So, if you haven't already, Chad, hit that subscribe to stay posted. I think we might be back with them on Tuesday, but we'll only really see then. We have a lot of plans for this little Let's Play we got going on here. We want their brother Cooper to move to an apartment nearby. We want new aspirations for both of the girlies. I still have to figure out what we want to do with Kenzie. I think her and Miles are, oh my good God, Chad. When this happened, I have absolutely no idea. Miles and Kenzie are now just good friends with a red bar, no pink bar. Stop. Okay, so Chad, he's officially been friend zoned. Miles, just a good friends. It's okay. Like, he's a nice guy, and we had a lot of fun. We'll always remember the good times, Chad. You know, with that being said, I'm kind of curious. Who's on Cupid's corner right now? Who is on Cupid's corner right now? Okay, not Aston again. Oh, it's the same? I love how Vivi's right here in the living room, but she's here also. Okay. I mean, if something were to happen, it would happen live, so we don't need to do that. Okay, let's refresh. We have Levi. Monica. No, Monica's in a relationship. She's just not married. So no Monica. She is taken, chat. Tassia is right here in the living room. Lol. I feel like Sid could maybe work, but I feel like he's like just like a little bit younger than us also. Kind of like Blake. And then Maverick, I think he's going to end up dating Malcolm, Harlan's younger brother. So we're going to leave him out of it because I got plans for you. So I don't know, Chad, anybody look good here? If not, I'm just going to wait till it refreshes. They'll be there for 12 hours anyways. So yeah, besties, I think about half an hour more for today. He was not the one. That's totally fine. We got some nice memories, good experiences, and we had good laughs. He tried to move in here 3 times, chat. He was a little delulu. I think this was a pretty successful, like, first club hangout. Everybody got along. We have no, like, bad compatibilities yet, hopefully never. All the bars are green, except Miles, low-key. And yeah, chat, we have enough now to add another member. So by next stream, I'm going to check if there's another member I could add, because I want them to all be the same age, because it was a pretty big year that year. So I feel like there's someone else we could add here. I'm just not sure who yet. I'll find them, chat. And then also I'll have to sort if Cooper is going to move to the neighborhood. I think that could be really, really fun for them. So we're going to have everybody hang out till about 10, 11 p.m. And then we're going to head to the hardcover. I'm going to do a quick BRB though before we do all of that. Give me a quick sec, chat. All right, besties, so sorry about that. We are back. So we're in the last, I think, 25 minutes of today's stream. We are going to have our little club gathering here for another few hours sometime, of course. And then I think we're pretty much going to conclude this stream at hardcover since that's like their spot. I feel like we go here like every day. Okay, maybe not every day, but quite often, chat. So I think we have time for one more round of this. I don't usually play this one just in case, like I'm worried there's gonna be some chaos. So chat, their dad is back to visit. Hold on, let's play this round. Oh, now I see. Okay, she didn't get to play last time, so let's ask her to play this time. I thought she just chose not to. I didn't notice that. Chat, when they scream, I'm like, what the heck? Are you guys okay? I had such a fun day with you guys. As always, I am so grateful to just be a part of this little cozy community with you guys. Thank you for your kindness and your support. It means the world to me on this journey. Right? Me too, Wad. Me too. I'm like, please, guys, please chill. I cannot with the screaming here. I am good. So, Chad, it is about 10 p.m. sim time. I think I'm gonna end the club gathering because it's been like, I don't know, like 10 hours they're together. I have no idea. It's been a long time though. So at least now we have a spot if we want to invite another person to the girls' coffee club. First meeting again, super successful. Green bars all around, no red bars. They only really knew Iris and a little bit Harlan, as she is like in the, you know, a kind of extended family. Like I said, everybody else was new. It was just a bunch of girls who wanted to make friends and socialize. So we got a little coffee club going. All right. I think I'm gonna work this kind of thing maybe into Harlan's lore a little bit more. We're gonna be playing POV. I think I'm gonna try to like incorporate them a little more into my gameplay because we haven't played here in a while. So played from their house in a while. Chad, I didn't notice people have been putting plates on the top of the fireplace. What the heck? Why would that be a good spot? And chat again, this is that new turn on this room. No, they're already on. We can change its color. This lights, yes.
Lob Abgor. Sensid. Tringella Longi. Panay Bima. Renoi Foibi. Basu. Correcti. Iwata Zomas? Huh?
Okay, I think I've cleaned, oh my gosh, Chad. I'm like, I think I've cleaned everything up. I turned the corner and on the highest possible point of the kitchen, there is a plate with a glass. Why? Okay, let me look around one last time. On the table, we're good. Okay, I think we got all of them. That one was so sneaky up there, what the heck?
Uba Facia Harb. Naya. Tripna. Maho. Pamil. Ebzo. Oh, man.
I also see ourselves doing a catching up with the characters from Shady Acres stream this week over the course of winter every Friday, because I stream on Fridays also, but only in the cold months. For like the 4 months that it's warm, I don't stream on the Friday just so I can try to get out there, chat. But yeah, we had streamed something called Shady Acres, which was like a Strangerville kind of playthrough, whatnot. But I miss all those characters so much, so I think we're gonna play POV them
Oh, Campini.
at some point. I know, odd. I was seeing them complain and I couldn't figure out where they were. And it was like just all the way on top of a shelf in the most random location. Okay, so let's head out with the girlies. Let's go to hardcover. I mean, Tassia is still over. Should we just randomly invite her? Yes. I don't know if she has a formal fit. I don't know if I've ever done all of her fits. Again, I have like 470 Sims chats. Sometimes it's hard to do every single outfit for everyone unless I have them in like a Let's Play where we stream. They don't always have all of their outfits done just because there's just so many after a while. All right, here we are, and they're wearing their good fits that I made yesterday. Let's go. I don't know why she's looking at them like that, but all right, let's have some fun. Chats. Wait a second. I swear I ended the gathering, okay? I even feel like I read it say start gathering. And then I even said Tassia's the only one still with us. Let's invite her. Now somehow the whole group is here. And it says end gathering. I don't know what actually happened there. And all I know is I got to fix. These are randomly generated fits for Halo and for Vivi like right now. Girly. I'm gonna have to work on all their fits. This way when we invite them all next time, their outfits will be better. I'll give them little makeovers. Like Iris was made over not that long ago, let's say. Same with Harlan. But these guys, these three. Honestly, Odd, when that it happens to me all the time. This type of thing you're talking about scares me. I'm like, how do they know what I'm talking about? But you know what? Also, yes, let's go at the same time.
Oh, dag dag. Rogaba.
Okay, their dad is also here in the hat. He's in the hat, chat.
Dag dag. So so. Ah, noopsa.
I love how we've taken it from coffee club to late night nectar club, low key.
Rogaba. Guna.
Ooh, I'm gonna give them all makeovers tonight. Next time we play from here, you probably won't even recognize Vivi, Tassia, and Halo because they're getting makeovers tonight. These girls are all good. They've all had recent makeovers. I love them all so much. But you guys, we can do some work here.
Dag dag.
Chad, not this Diva's jacket. Look at this jacket. Look at this jacket. It's giving cozy. It's giving cozy. It's giving flashy.
Oh, dag dag. Rogaba.
Chat, these fits that are generating right now.
Noopsa.
Oh my.
So so.
Oh my. Chat, the outfits are so crazy right now. Not, there's like a bunch of them. Okay, but I'm actually happy they came with us. I didn't think, where the heck is she even going? Oh, behind the bar? Okay. I love how she was like, you're too slow at serving me. I'm gonna come back there and get it myself. What the heck? Ciao, we're only gonna be live a little bit longer, so hit that subscribe so we can stay posted because we're gonna continue on Tuesday at around 10:30 a.m. Eastern as usual. And if ever I decide not to stream that day, because Chad, it is summer and I'm trying to get the sun where I can, it's been raining like crazy, I'll always just let you know, no stream today, and we'll see you guys next time, kind of thing. So you can always check the community posts for any updates, anything like that. I'm also gonna try to make a video for the Hello Kitty vacuum that my mom got me. I think it's so cute. It's just like for the desk, like for the computer, for the keyboard. Nothing crazy. There are so many people here right now. I don't think I've ever said that before here. There's like literally all the time just like 2-3 people in here. But we came with a whole group this time. I still find it crazy that we can't like click on the dance floor. Maybe it is not a. Let's do the cowpoke together. That would be my favorite way ever to possibly end this stream, chat. Even though we still got like 10 minutes. Chat, not the randomly generated outfit for Iris. Girl. Why are we doing it all so far apart? Harlan is the only one locked in here, okay? I just gotta say, everyone else is doing the absolute least while she does the most. Oh no, what the heck is that all about back here? This place closes in 2 hours from now, and we have about 8 minutes left. So I don't know, maybe we're gonna end up ending at home because I feel like 2 hours is gonna pass so fast. Chad, she's still going at it. Chad, this is the messiest dance I've ever seen. They were supposed to be coordinating. Everyone is doing a separate dance on different like platforms. Oh, Chad, an absolute disaster in here tonight. Chad, this Sim, okay, he's Tristan's grandfather actually. Okay, I was trying to connect it back for you. He's wearing some sort of like weird lashes right now. I don't even know what the heck is going on. So I guess since we're in the last like around 5 minutes of the stream, we can kind of recap what we did today, what we're gonna be doing next stream. So chats, we definitely accomplished the goal of finishing the Renaissance Sim Aspiration. Last stream, we finished the Romantic Explorer, so that next stream we can choose 2 new aspirations. So if ever something comes to mind that you think would work well for them, don't be shy. You can always let me know anything you'd like in the chat. If ever there's anything you want to discuss outside of my stream, you can write to me under any video, under any community post. Don't be shy to reach out to me directly if ever you have anything you want to say, chat. Super important. And yeah, besties, I'm trying to see if we can get an 8th member to their club. If Cooper wants to live in Dambele in the apartments not far off from his sisters. Where the heck is even that apartment? I'm going to try to mouse around till I see it. Is it this? No, that's our house. That's our house. That's hardcover. It's already 6 a.m. The club is closed. That's the apartment building right there, I think. Okay, I'm not 100% sure. But I'm also pretty sure that it's that. Unless it's the Durong residence over here. Oh, that might be it too. Yeah, Chad, that might be it. Okay, well, either way, there's some apartments nearby. No, Chad, I think that was right. I think that might have been it. Okay, let's end this gathering right now and head home with both the girlies, and we will end the stream out there. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did today. I cannot wait to continue the fun on Tuesday, besties. I love how we're also ending off on a pretty sunny day as well. Girly, I love how she's dancing. Okay, who is responsible for this? What the heck? I love how she's in her like outside fit cleaning this bunch of paint on the floor. Where's Thea? Obviously, why'd I even ask, Chad? She's on the exercise bike. Okay, for the last 3 minutes of the stream, I'm just gonna follow them around, let them do whatever it is that they want. See what they get up to. Wash hands, yes. I mean, it's a good view. I feel like I'd spend a lot of time here. So what the heck is even that? Child, what the heck is even... Oh, they're chairs. I see it. I don't even know what that looked like from the other angle. Chad, not Fia just hanging out randomly out here. Okay, there's more paint here. Okay. Not Jeb Harris again, Chad. This is a swordsman right here, okay? I had no idea. I keep seeing him here. If he takes Fia, I'm gonna be shook. And just by watching this, Kenzie is gaining swordsmanship skill. Yeah, Chad, we got 1 minute left for today's stream, so hit that subscribe so you can stay posted. We're going to pick up exactly where we left off this week, likely on Tuesday. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and in winter, we add the Friday. So probably as of like September, October, let's say. It's the colder months. So yeah, September, October, something like that. We'll be back with the fourth day, but for now... Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, there was no way he could have beat Fia. I was shook there. But I had to watch. I had to watch. Yeah, besties, I'm pretty much going to end it off right here with a little view of their house. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for spending time with me, taking time out of your day to be here, for chatting with me. Thank you for all of your subs. It means the absolute world on my journey. And thank you for bringing those good vibes to the chat at all times. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of the day, rest of the weekend, and just the most amazing new week. Hopefully, like, really great things happen. What the heck is happening? Oh, she's playing with the I was like, what is she doing up there, child? So easily distracted. But yeah, besties, I hope you have an amazing new week. I will be back on Tuesday, chat, so don't forget to subscribe, okay? And if you had fun, like the stream, chat, okay? I will see you guys back on Tuesday, and hopefully I'll post some content in between, like shorts or long form. Love you guys lots. You're the absolute best.